Also, we need this over here. Don't know why my mic is muted. Okay, anyway. Vegas, come on. Yeah, there we go. We're going back to Vegas again. Where we still have more unique weapons to find. And now we have all the gold in the world also to buy all of our unique weapons too. So that'll be useful, because I'm going to need some for certain places. Like, we still got to go to the bottom of Vault 34. Yes, it's this one. And also, I got to remember to turn off my extra spawns, because I was getting footage yesterday for today's video. So, turn those off. Okay. We could go for Vault 34 first. We just gotta go buy a gun to go and do that, and I should really get like the auto dock to... I need you to do this, get rid of my rads, so then we don't have to worry about it when we go there.
If you know what the word...
And maybe we get like 12.7, no, that's 12 gauge. And maybe 12.7 and we go with Little Devil.
Do you know...
You know what? Where's our golden bars? We're gonna need like 2 of these, I think. We'll buy out like the Great Con vendor stuff.
What that makes you? Well
Okay.
read and erudite.
Now, let me just make sure all of this is actually working and everything. And hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to the Mojave. When's he live? Oh, I'm live now, Drew, sorry. Usually I try to get ready for the stream when it's on time, but I had to go and do some things first. Happy New Year's, how's it going? Pretty good, Sun Knight. How was your New Year's? Happy New Year's, everybody. So, oh, hello, Mr. Vest. And hey, Star, how's it going? Finished the main game today? Probably not finishing the main game today, because I still got Lonesome Road. And we still got quite a few other, like, weapons to find laying around the map. So, gonna try to do at least some regular map stuff and maybe start Lonesome Road. I doubt we're gonna be finishing it today, though. Eventful? Heck yeah! Okay. I need this. That, okay, and then going live everywhere else. Okay, there we go. Hey Ron, how's your sober life going? Pretty good. How about you, Doe? How is your day going? Hope it's going well. And I hope your life is going well too. Hope everything's going well for everybody. Hope everybody has a very fun New Year's. And gets all of their resolutions taken care of. Whatever those might be. Okay, need to change that. That'll be fine. Okay. Then I also need the chat from here. The pop-out chat there. And one other chat, will be good to go. And we'll be on our way. We're gonna go to Vault 34. We're gonna go get our we're gonna go get Little Devil, get enough money. Well, we have enough money thanks to the golden bars. Maybe I should grab some more, actually. I didn't think about that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Because we're still gonna have to buy Little Devil. And then... like, get enough everything else. Like, get enough ammo and everything. So we might want, like, another golden bar or 2. We could also just use it to get through the vendors a little bit easier, too. Oh, thank you very much for the Happy New Year's. And thank you for all the videos you've made. Been a fan for a while. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yes, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Happy New Year, Ron. Happy New Year, Blue. How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that reminds me, I don't have any of my sounds turned on. I found that out yesterday. Let me change that. As I was recording and stuff. Doing great? Heck yeah! Serves you right then. Okay, okay, I think I'm good now. I think we're all fine. Let's get some golden bars then. Let's get 2 more. Let's go buy some stuff. Buy Little Devil, we can get All American then. And we can buy as much 12.7 as the Great Khans have to sell us. I don't have a weapon with me. Hopefully I don't get jumped in Freeside, I guess. If we do, that's fine though. They shouldn't be able to kill us quickly or anything like that. Okay, actually, let's go Red Rock, Great Khan Vendor first, buy the bullets, then head back. Yeah, then we'll shoot for All American. Still gotta get the dinner bell, which I don't really know what I want to use to fight Deathclaws. I don't know if All American's the best for that. With armor-piercing rounds, it's fine. At least the DPS should be fairly high. We gotta go get Oh Baby. That shouldn't be too bad. We gotta get Vance's 9mm submachine gun too. That's not bad because we have enough speech to get that one now. So we've got a couple of weapons to grab along the way as we go. Since yesterday was basically all hollow rifle run. Which, I mean, it's fine. The hollow rifle's pretty great, but... Okay.
They tell me I'm supposed to...
Yes. Tell me as much 12.7 as you got. Buy all of it. And then I will trade you a golden bar. And it's not in my aid. It's in my my other bag. Yes, there we go. What else should we grab? I guess all the 5.56. Armor piercing as well. 9mm too. You have a ballistic fist? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, and they actually have a throwing knife. That's a rare oddity. Okay, Bound at 22. That doesn't help us, though. There's no unique 22, sadly. We don't need 45 auto. I guess we grab 308 as well. 308's pretty good. All the 223. Guess we can grab the 12 gauge as well, because we can at least use that with the other. So, yeah, sure.
Another satisfied.
Okay. It actually weighs us down more than the golden bar did. Kind of funny. Alright. Over to Freeside. Let's get Little Devil. And then let's go blast some things. I guess I can also change up the ammos too. Because I have hand loader. So we could change all the 12.7 to jacketed hollow points. Which would be nice. Are you high enough level to buy the riot shotgun? Yeah, I mean, we've had multiple riot shotguns in this, but I can't use any of them because this is the unique weapon only run. And there's no unique riot shotgun. Okay, just making sure I have clicked on that before. So, we only have one more unique shotgun to use, which is the dinner bell. We've already used the sturdy caravan. Uh-oh. A gang of miscreants with straight razors and a pipe. Okay. Anyway. Gonna wander into here. Oh, they actually showed up in here? Yeah, mess them up. They came into your place of business. Uh-oh. Are they gonna kill Ralph? That's not good. I don't need him dead. It just plays out, though. Yeah, take him down. Oh. Oh, they're trying to hide in here. Mess him up, Mick. Oh, there's still this guy up here. Take him down. He's trying to hide in your domicile. Nope.
Well, that's over.
Yeah, anyway. Hey,
Welcome
Mick.
to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general...
Okay, what kind of guns do you have for sale? Does it sell it here, or do I need to access the other thing? Oh, okay, he's got... Yeah, that's right, Nuka Breaker's here, too. I forget about that one. Yeah, Little Devil's expensive. Alright, that's fine. I will buy that, and I will trade you... 2 golden bars. I don't think going for 3 really makes the most sense at the moment. So, yes. There you are.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, yeah. Speech check. I guess he just sells them normally. Okay, and then Little Devil's our newest gun. Oh, and I got 1,500 rounds for it? Heck yeah.
Like I always say.
The Light Society is an armed society, yes. Or he's got the railway rifle. He's got the perforator, or infiltrator, whichever one that is. Tri-beam laser. He's also got the Chinese pistol here, too. No Chinese assault rifle, though. Just more things. Oh yeah, there's the Naughty Night Warehouse. Where you could actually just steal that. That's interesting. I thought you always had to buy it.
Hello.
I guess I always buy it. It's pretty cheap, though. Alright. Got me a pistol. And let's go out to gun owners, because if that's from there's enemies nearby. There's somebody else on the street trying to attack someone. Another mugger. Yep. Okay, he had me now. Anyway. To the gun owners then. Thanks for streaming this. I thought about deleting my save file and starting again, but going first to Big Mountain. Currently I'm stuck at the fort with the prospect of blasting my way through. Oh, okay. There you go. That works.
Welcome, sir.
I don't really need anything else from you. Although I guess I could sell you my other golden bar. Because you have about the amount that it's worth. Yeah, if I can just get like $500 worth of bullets, I guess. We're good. Give me, where's more like 556? There it is. There we go. Alright. Fair trade. Okay, and then we gotta break down a bunch of bullets on it. I forget that this isn't... It only lets you do it in 100 round increments. So we might as well have the jacketed hollow points for the 12.7, since we're just gonna be fighting ghouls with this. Probably be for the best. You came into the wrong house, fool. Yeah, exactly. I've never seen that happen. Can they injure each other in the crossfire? I don't think they can, but maybe they can. I'm not sure. Like if Mick and Ralph both hit each other? I don't know, because like you can kill, you know, anybody in Vegas. I guess besides Yes Man. Yes Man's the only thing that is eternal. And I guess Victor at the start. Victor's also, I guess, eternal. So there is that. Break down these, make more 12 point. Oh, that's 12 gauge. I don't need 12 gauge. I need more 12.7. Even more 12.7. How many more rounds do I got? I still got 500 more rounds. Okay. Yes. I think at one point I did have a mod to do this where you could just scale this up to whatever you wanted. Because otherwise you are locked at 100 round increments, which is kind of annoying for certain ammo types. Doesn't really matter if you're doing it for like 50 cal or something, but for like 12.7, if you want to put it in the submachine gun, it can take a while. Basically anything that takes submachine gun ammo can take a while. Okay. Need more 12.7 rounds. Oops. Need to break those down. Okay, I'm down to the last 4 rounds. See, can we even get, like, any amount of ammo from this? Maybe 1 round? 2 rounds, okay. That works. Yeah, I can also do 5.56 to match rounds. That'll just be nice. And so we at least still have all American for 5.56 guns, although I think that actually might be the last 5.56 gun we need. Because I can't think of too many that use that. Like, there's no unique light machine gun. We've already used the Rat Slayer. We've already used that gun. Okay, that's the end of them. Okay. There we go. Got about 1,200 rounds worth of this. Over to Vault 34. That will work. Oh, also I screwed up my chat. Thanks to the scrolling in this game. Alright, we're good. Oh, also, thank you very much for the follow over there on Twitch, Chase. Do appreciate that. He's hacking. I'm hacking? How am I hacking? Not this time. Oh, hey, you're near Mr. Fisto? Yeah, Fisto's back over there. Haven't done the Garrett's quest, although we really don't need to for this run. So, like, that's kind of whatever. Where'd all the pre-war money come from? That came from the Sierra Madre. You can turn in your chips there, and you get pre-war cash instead of regular caps. So you get like 9 times the amount of money, at least if you have high barter. Which makes it really, really good. So, that's a great way to make money. I assume it's from the Sierra Madre because Ron also got the gold bars. I've never finished that DLC. Yeah. Yep, it's all from that DLC. Whoop. Walked right past you. That's my bad. Okay, yeah, they should put them down, no problem. There are some golden geckos over here, which is fine. We're almost level 40 as well. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so let's head over here then. You can't kill the Happy Trail Caravan at the start. Eddie can't die in Lonesome Road for a while. Yeah, that's true. Those ones also. I guess that's to prevent you from locking yourself out of the DLC for the Happy Trails. And, yeah, and then Eddie, I guess to prevent you from being locked out of the rest of the DLC in Lonesome Road. What's the difference between Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4? There's quite a bit. Location is the main one, where you're in Boston in Fallout 4, whereas opposed to in Fallout New Vegas, you are in Vegas, at least for part of it. You actually go to quite a few different states, since technically you go over to California, you are in Nevada for most of it, and you end up going over to Utah as well for one of the DLCs. I guess technically you're also in Arizona for part of it. Alright, take all of them out. And then we've got this here, Vault 34. This is where we can get All American. Yeah, there's quite a bit of difference between this and 4. This, I would say, has a whole lot better writing, has a whole lot more interesting characters, has a lot better weapon designs, too. Power armor's not a huge part of it. There's no settlement building. There is... Oh, where'd you come from? You're just hiding in the wall? So... Okay. Actually, how much Radaway do I have? That'll be an important question. I have 26. Okay, we got plenty. I think I'll hug these barrels for a little bit. That way we can at least get some more rads. There's no like irradiated water here to drink. Have you played Fallout 3? Yep, Fallout 3 is the one that I started with. I played that one for quite a bit, and then I think I've played Vegas the most. Because Vegas is my favorite out of all of them. There's no Radiant quests in Fallout New Vegas. Well, there is a lot in Fallout 4. Oh, the ones that keep coming back, yeah. There's no repeatable quest in Fallout New Vegas that I can think of. There might technically be small ones similar to like how there is in Fallout 3 where you can keep returning items to people, but that's about it. So, like, it's basically just selling people stuff, but that's not really that unique to New Vegas. Oh, thank you very much for the subscribe, Slime. Do appreciate that. I always wanted to play Vegas, but you play it on PlayStation 5 is expensive. Oh, okay. It's not very expensive on like Steam if you want to be playing it on PC or through GOG. I'd recommend getting like Fallout 3 through GOG, at least for most people, because otherwise you gotta mod the game to get it to work. And that's kind of annoying. Gecko meat. What do you got? Take those. Little devil's putting them down, no problem. That's awesome. Although it should be. Like, the jacketed hollow point rounds do a lot. Little devil is pretty good in terms of stats. Maybe I should have saved this for something harder. Oh well. We still got sleepy time that I want to be using for the casinos. Although maybe with my mods I would also fix it so Little Devil could be a sneak-in weapon, since it's supposed to be a sneak-in weapon regardless of sneak level. But it's not. It's bugged and just doesn't work that way. Let's see. Sarsaparillas. I could actually be taking those. I guess blood sausage. Actually, are my blood sausages still where they're supposed to be? I guess not. Probably because we got rid of them at one point. My blood sausages, my thin red paste, and drink a sarsaparilla. Since we don't have maxed out Rat Child, because I was kind of worried about dying from that. Oh, hey, you got Psycho and Hydra? You guys had plenty of stuff for me then. Nothing over here, it doesn't look like. Alright. Let's keep her going then. Could be more of you guys over here though. Right. Yep. Doctor's bag, I need that. Submachine gun, I need that. Oh, more Rataway too. You could have saved yourself at one point. I became a ghoul. You chose not to. You wanted to choose that ghoul life though. You know, in respect, maybe you'll become like Harold. Though Harold's also not technically a ghoul, but everybody can hope to become the tree man. Alright, let's keep going then. More of you in there. Snag all that stuff too. Bullets. I'll take bullets. Get into there just yet.
You're the best.
Right. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, Jazz. Do appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I imagine you have like hundreds of hours playtime in this game. Yeah. Like, if you combine all the Fallout games, it's probably my most played series out of like any game. Because like I've played them for so long and I've played them so many times. Like I've played through I think all the Fallout games besides 76 and Shelter and I guess Brotherhood. Never played Brotherhood, but I played through all of them like multiple times. And I think streamed through all of them at least once, because I don't think I streamed through the classic games more than once. But I've streamed through like Fallout 3 a couple of times. I've streamed through Vegas quite a bit. Fallout 4 I've only streamed through once. And technically I've never beaten Fallout 4 because the game has broken. At least like the one time on stream when we were actually trying to beat it, the game broke and wouldn't let me actually get an ending. Let's see, the reload sounds like a old 1911 in the OG COD Zombies. Could have used the same type of sound effect for it. I mean, it has the same sound effect as the 9mm pistol too. I'm not sure, maybe they actually got that off of Browning high powered. If so, then it would stand to reason that it would be the same as a 1911, since they're both Browning designs and both function basically the same. Yeah, this guy's running around weird. Okay. More blood sausages too. Yeah, where's your journal fragment? Grab that maybe. I don't think that's actually useful for anything. Very hard terminal, yes. Okay. Where are you going? You guys are acting kind of weird. Hey, my radiation's gone up. Hooray! More effects from Rad Child. Sure. Okay. Let's fix up Little Devil all the way. I need your password. Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Slime. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Ghouls are so loud. Yeah, that pistol is so good. Yeah, this is one of the best pistols in the game. It's like this, the Ranger Sequoia, and like Light Shining in Darkness are like the top 3 pistols for me. At least in terms of stats. If we're talking in terms of looks, then Lucky has to be up there too, and I'd probably bump this one off. There we go. Activate the pump station. That's what I need. Way. Go back into here. Go down here. Okay, just put you down. These bullets are also really nice for it too. Does he read chat? Yes, I try to read chat as much as possible. On survival? Yep, this is very hard hardcore. So this is the survival difficulty. Oh, whoops, I didn't grab the other one. Okay, well. Yeah, I usually play... What the heck? Alright. Anyway. Guess I need to go to the other area. Usually I get that one first, but I just kind of wandered past it. Okay. I go to the other flooded section, which is over here. Another code from this guy right here. Alright. Avowed. Which Fallout? This is New Vegas. You trying to get all American? Yep, that'll be our next unique weapon that we're going for. A silencer and extended mag on some firearms would be really helpful. Yeah. There's no extended mag on the 12.7, but you can get a suppressor. Not on Little Devil, but on the regular one. It makes it look even chunkier, though. I'm not a huge fan of the 12.7 in terms of looks. I know it's based off of the 14mm pistol in Fallout 1 and 2, but still, it's super chunky. I prefer the weathered 10mm with the suppressor, classic. Yeah, that one's pretty decent. You can also put the other things on there, like the extended mag and the laser sight too. System, disengage the Overseer's lock. I should also probably... Wow. Came in here with 24 right away, and now I have 38. What the heck? Found 14 already just on the random guys that we killed. It's not as chunky as the Fallout 4's 10mm rules. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, the main reason they did that was so that it could fit with power armor. But it does get a bit too chunky then. And same with they got rid of like the 10mm submachine gun to just kind of combine it into one, which I'm not opposed to necessarily, but I do wish it looked a little bit different when it was in that configuration. I just 100%ed Fallout New Vegas? I can. Yeah, I was debating on doing a run like that. Just trying to complete like as many quests as possible, do as many challenges as possible. Okay, yeah, we don't really need that. Hang on. It's nice you guys just kind of stand there. And then run away too. I appreciate that. A moment. I'll step in, otherwise this will ignite. Yeah, I never shot like a fire ammo in there, or a flare in there. That should probably ignite it too, I would imagine. Or like a heavy incinerator. The machine gun. And my radiation is catching up to me once again. Oh, I got free radical. I haven't taken that much rad away because I wanted to be at high radiation thanks to Radchild. Okay. And take out that overseer. There we go. You guys appear. Okay. And there's more down in the basement. Need your password. That way, we can open up the armory door. Then we can get down to All-American, but first, let's go destroy the vault so we can get extra XP out here. That'll be nice. Perfect. He's just standing there menacingly. I love that gun, it's strong. Yeah, this one is super strong. Engravings give you a lot of tactical advantages, yeah. Engravings give you every tactical advantage I could possibly think of. Open reactor door, close the exterior vents, reroute the vault controls. Hard luck blues, yes. Seal the external vents. We're getting that XP. Oh. Oh, you just spawned in here, huh? Okay. Perfect. I thought Harold is Norwegian. Yes, the Harold in chat is. The Harold in game, I guess he's Californian. Since we meet him in California, he says he's from one of the vaults out there. So probably there, unless maybe he's also from Nevada. Or I guess he could also be from Oregon. Who knows? Somewhere around there. Maybe even Arizona. Let's go over this way. And who knows where Bob's from. Bob could be from anywhere. Season 2, Episode 3 is out, by the way. Yeah, I watched that yesterday. I made sure to watch it before I started the stream. And it was pretty cool. We got to see quite a bit more funny stuff, especially with like Thaddeus showing back up and seeing what he was up to. Which it did seem funny, at least from the teaser, I think from the first episode of what was going to be happening. Where it's like he's got all the children working for him. Seemingly at the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory. Happy New Year's, guys. Came across Ron's channel recently and have been enjoying the videos. Oh, thank you. Yes, Happy New Year's. Glad that you've been enjoying the videos. Okay, what the heck do I want now? We have so many points. My medicine still sucks. Let's buff up our medicine. And I can get a perk. What I want is a perk. Been getting kind of harder to pick perks because, like, I got all the decent ones. And none of the other ones help us too much for the build that I'm kind of running, which is all over the place. Maybe I'll go like solar powered. That one's okay. Let's see, is there anything else that really stands out? Pyromaniac doesn't really help us. Piercing Strike can still help with certain weapons. Maybe I'll go with that. Since there's still a decent amount of like melee and unarmed weapons I can get. And it just covers more stuff than some of the other buffs. Okay, let's go get All American. Also, more Radaway. Just noticed my rads are creeping up on me again. Which normally I'd be kind of thrilled about, thanks to Rad Child, but... Who's it in the corner there? There you are. Okay. That's a lot of skill points. Yeah, well, I mean, I've just kind of been putting them everywhere. Since we can cheat out certain things. Okay, blood sausages. More ammunition. As we grab all these, we can at least fix up our stuff with them. Yes, all the pistols as well. Microfusion cells, another 10mm submachine gun. More missiles, there's the riot shotgun. Okay, grab this. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, I'm gonna... this is unique too. Okay, well, we got the pulse gun first. Then we're gonna have to come back for All-American, because I gotta kill something with this as for our challenge. So hang in there, All-American. We'll be back at some point. Let me go murder something with the pulse pistol. I gotta go find a robot to zap. Where is our pulse pistol? There it is. I kind of forgot this one is here. I also forgot that we had gotten the key from Pearl's Barracks too. Fallout in Texas could be interesting, especially around the Pantex nuclear disarming facility. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be up for seeing something like that. I mean, I think a lot of places could be really cool for Fallout. Because they would be really cool, I think, if we got like a Montana or a Wyoming one. And went to the other surrounding states, since we haven't really seen like Wyoming, Montana, Idaho. I guess we could also, it could also bleed into part of Canada if it's in Montana as well. And like that would be pretty awesome. I don't know, I would like to just see more Fallout stuff in general. Because Fallout is such a cool series and they could do so much with it. I did not choose the ghoul life, it chose me, Harold probably. So me in a few hundred years, yeah. Well, hey, on the plus side though, if you are the same Harold, you get to show up in like 4 different Fallout games. And you get to travel the entire US. So there's that. You also get to be mayor for a while. That's pretty cool. And you get to become a tree. That's also pretty cool. Oops. Let me eat that. Alright. I'm gonna need more ammo. We can come back here, we can shoot some we can shoot some mole rats. Then we can go and get All-American. And that'll be fine. Fallout is a kind of addictive game. Yeah, I like it. Is XO2 obtainable in Fallout New Vegas? There's one, yeah, the Remnant's power armor. Or it's an XO1, it's one of the two. You know, it's the Enclave design. Okay, put away the 12.7 then, because there's nothing else unique that we can use that for. 5mm 2. This stuff away. Okay, I need energy cells. Not a ton, but some. You know, I'll just take them all. It's fine. Also, do I have like a... I probably have a laser pistol or something I can fix up my thing with. I would imagine. Yeah, some laser pistols here. Perfect. Put these away. 4. Marksman carbine, right? Shotgun, sniper rifles. Okay, little devil we can put away here then. Yes. Alright, now we gotta go kill something with the pulse gun. I probably should just fix it up with the... That doesn't matter. Alright. Gotta go murder something with a pulse gun. Actually, you know, there is robots here. Maybe we can just go look for a Robo Scorpion and try to shoot it. Is there insight / experience / technical invocacy in Fallout versus that you wish were real? What exactly do you mean by that? I'm not familiar with that word. Like technologies or something? Oh, well. Yeah, take that, lobotomite. It did almost nothing to you. Still doing almost nothing to you. What kind of weapon does he have? He's got a brush gun? Okay, maybe I don't want to fight him. Alright, hang on. I've made a mistake. And I've learned from my mistakes. Alright, I'm gonna go over somewhere else and try to find a Robo Scorpion to shoot. Go to, like, the Forbidden Zone. That's... I don't think I can hurt that guy. He's got a plasma caster. No, stop it. Leave me alone. We can all just get along here. Maybe being around this place is not really the best. Well, it needs to be free of Bethesda? Potentially. Or just managed by multiple contracts, I guess. You know, there could be multiple Fallout games or multiple games that take place in the universe of Fallout. Let's go to the Forbidden Zone, because I think Dr. Mobius' Scorpions can be around there. Happy New Year's, Ron. Happy New Year's! How are you doing? Is the changing color on the mic some sort of indication? It looks cool, though. It's just to whether it's on. It's this, or... when it's turned off, then it's that. There's no, like... You can't just keep it as a solid color. I kind of wish I could. But it's fine. There's no scorpions here. Okay. We might be able to find some other robots around here, though. Still a giant bloatfly that we gotta fight at some point, but I definitely don't want to do that with a pulse gun. It's not weak to that. Let's see. Let's just kind of wander around here. Apparently I never looted these. Alright, Securitron, or Protectron, or Mr. Gutsy, or even like a Sentry Bot. I'll fight any of them with this. Seem to find like a robot in particular to fight with it. Let Bethesda be the publisher, but put better devs in development, you know, like Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I mean, that way it'd be a win-win. Plus, then, you know, if Bethesda wants to have input on the Fallout story, they still could. Okay, I guess we can kill this plant with it. Since the plant poses pretty much no threat to us. Although we don't pose much of a threat to it either, so... Oh, well, hang on. That poses more of a threat to us. Yeah, that's... Dang it. Really need to find like a robot to shoot with this. That's kind of the whole point of this gun. It doesn't do anything against anything else. Savage done chasing us? Yeah, I guess he is. Okay, where else can we go that would have robots? What about the one over here in Elijah's? Yeah, this has Securitrons. Is there Securitrons outside? I just gotta kill one thing. Then we can go get All American and we can actually have a gun that kills stuff. No, that's even worse. Leave me alone. You don't follow me in here. Okay, it doesn't look like you are. Hey, there's Securitrons. Perfect. My gun actually does something. It's still not killing you incredibly fast, but it's doing something. Hooray! Praise be to the pulse gun, the one and only. Oh. Ow. My leg. You need that. Is there any other Securitrons up here? There could still be one. And we did at least get to see Securitrons in the latest episode of Fallout, which is pretty cool. There's a Berserker one. Armor's dangerously low. Okay, well that's fine. We'll get more stuff to fix that up here in just a second. Actually, I think I got like Volt suits. My leg! My legs! Exactly. They're always getting destroyed. Okay, well. Get some more kills with our weapons. Got that done. Let's see if we can kind of sneak out of here without the Kazdor showing up and trying to murder us. You go over there, Kazdor. I want to deal with you. Big Mountain DLC. Well, we've already completed that one. I was just going here because it was a place to kill some robots with our pulse gun, because that one is also unique. So put that one away. Pulse gun complete. Let's go and get All American then. Actually, Autodoc, can you fix my bones up again? Yeah, let's do that. Decreases my radiation, but that's fine. I'm kind of scared of remasters these days. They tend to screw them up. I mean, like the Oblivion remaster, I would say was not a screw up. I think it did pretty well. Since it's basically just, you know, more Oblivion. And like some of the other remakes have been pretty good recently. Like I like Silent Hill 2's remake. I thought that one was pretty good. I think it improved a lot of the places of the original Silent Hill 2. And I think the voice acting was a whole lot better. So, that was kind of cool. Dead Space's remake was good too, although it barely changed from regular Dead Space. And the first Dead Space has still aged quite well. It still controls really well. But hey, I'm up for more Dead Space. It would be, I mean, they didn't say they were going to get us like a 2 and a 3 remake. I don't think 2 needs a remake either. 3 would be kind of cool if it got a remake and then, you know, it continued more Dead Space. And, let's see, Resident Evil 2 remake was quite good. That one was really good overall. And Resident Evil 4 was really good too. Resident Evil 3 was fine. I got it when it was on sale, and it was a lot cheaper. And I thought that was fine. It's short. It's not as good as 2 or 4, but... Alright, back down here. Back down to the armory. Gotta get that gun. Yeah, I completely forgot the pulse gun was down here too. But hey, another unique weapon marked off our list. Let's go this way. There we go. There's All American. And there's some more bullets for us. Hooray! Even more bullets. Okay. Yes, there we go. I got plenty of bullets for this. Yeah, I do have weapon repair kits, right? No, I put them in my fridge. I remember that. Yes, that's a fine. We can go to the gun runners, buy a service rifle, fix this thing up again. And we can go and kill some other stuff with it. Because I don't know if I want to take on the Deathclaws at Quarry Junction with this. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea, but Also don't know if I just want to like buy something else. I still got other weapons we gotta use as well. But if I do that, then I get Dinner Bell. I can use Dinner Bell to get something else then. Very valid concern. Still going down if Fallout... I'm still down if Fallout 1, 2, 3 and New Vegas got a remaster. Those mutated files are annoying. Yeah! Like, that would be pretty cool. I would like to see, like, 1, 2 and Tactics get a remake. And I mean, 3 and New Vegas get a remake would be fantastic, too. And it seems like we're likely going to get 3's remake at some point, but I don't know exactly when. Happy New Year. Hopefully everybody has an awesome 2026. I hope so, too, Billy. I hope you do, and I hope everyone else does. Okay, let's see. Gunrunners. Give me a service rifle so I can fix this up. Grease Lightning is my favorite unarmed. With Battle Brew, Rushing Water is good. Yeah, that's true.
Welcome, sir.
The super attack speed. You also got to stack Slayer and Super Slam and... what else? Piercing Strike, Purifier on top of that. Just to make sure something's really dead. You know, don't want them getting back up. Don't want them reanimating as a zombie or something. Gotta make sure they're a thin red paste. Okay, there we go. Alright, All-American. I guess we can go try to fight Deathclaws with this and just see how bad it is. And then we can kind of determine from there what we're doing. They just cut so much from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Otherwise, what is there is good. Yeah, I agree. It's like, if the game was longer, and if they had added more to it, I think it would have been more well-received. Like, what we got was still solid. It's just, it's a very short game, and probably wasn't really worth the full price, even though that one was also a bit reduced. I actually use, like, more 223 for this. No. Powder Gangers getting attacked by some fire geckos. Unity Engine, Unreal Engine is trash. It's all looks. Well, I mean, as long as it works. You know, if it's optimized, then that's not a problem. Played Dispatch? No, I never played Dispatch. It seemed like quite a few people were having fun with it, though. Okay, this kills relatively fast. I don't have Grunt or anything, though, so... yeah, that was actually a powder ganger with a plasma rifle of all things. That's a little bit different. There should be more Deathclaws on the horizon. Let's try fighting them with like some armor-piercing rounds. See if this is worthwhile or not. If not, then I guess we kill some other stuff with it, get some more XP, and then decide on a different gun. Yeah, armor piercing's killing them fairly quick. Okay, hang on. You're getting a little bit close there. Activate the Sand Devastan real quick. There we go. Alright, yeah, that's... the other option, we could go and get the, like, Gobi Scout Rifle, since I don't have that one yet. Since that one should kill these guys quite a bit faster. It's at least 308. Okay. Just the young ones. Okay, yeah, this is working, but it's not going to give me a whole bunch of confidence to be using this. Missed that shot, not bad. I think I shot your weapon. Okay, there we go. Just firing up rounds at him until he's dead. Alright. Happy New Year's, man. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Mr. Abyss. Happy New Year's. Yeah, there will be another Fallout video going out later today. It's going to be another build one. Going for energy weapons, actually. One of my favorite energy weapon builds. Okay. Guess all they had to do was remove super mutants and say the game took place 50 years after the bomb, not 200, and most of the issues would be fixed. What exactly? I probably missed that. My bad. Fallout 3 got a remade. I really hope they add survival mode to it. Yeah, that'd be really cool, because there isn't something like that in Fallout 3. And I think Fallout 3 might be one of the easier ones if you're trying to do like basically a permadeath run. Simply because you get so dang tanky in it. There we go. You would think the All-American would be very accurate. It is quite accurate. I think this only has like 0.06 spread or something like that, like most of the rifles. So it should be fairly accurate. I mean, on the powder gangers, I might have been shooting their weapons a decent amount, since I was just kind of aiming center of mass. And that could be just not hitting them. Have you seen the... Have you seen that they used 2 different actors for House for the Fallout TV show? One of them might be Robert, the other one Anthony. H&H took company. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Because like the House that we see in the show is acting kind of weird. And it's like, it might make sense that it's his brother. It could make, I mean, it might just be a body double too. Which I think would be less interesting. If it is Anthony, then that's a whole lot more interesting. Since, like, we know he was kind of a weirdo. Not to say House isn't too, but more so. There we go, another Deathclaw down. Use the All-American pulverizes Deathclaws. I never realized. It can. It would be stronger if I had like the armor-piercing rounds in it, and if I had Grunt though, because Grunt would give me another 25% damage. Like All-American is pretty solid as a weapon overall. It's also very low action point cost if you want to use it in Vance. Kazdors too. Yeah, that reminds me. I never went up over here to deal with the Kazdors. Maybe I'll save these for Vance's submachine gun, though. Rolling them off, it almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter, yeah. The All-American is legit. Yeah, it's really good. I would consider it one of the best rifles in the game for doing just about everything. Like I said, with Grunt, it would be even better. And Grunt's a pretty solid perk anyway, because it counts for like this and the Survivalist rifle. I think we should maybe go and get the Gobi Scout, though. Then clear out the junction with that. Then maybe go and grab Vance's 9mm, clear out these Kazdors with this. Or I guess we could do it the other way around, since Vance's submachine gun is closer. Let's go up to H&H Duels. Episode 3 was kind of funny. Yeah, episode 3 had a lot more humor in it than the other episodes, which I enjoyed. From like Caesar's Legion being kind of competent but still kind of stupid. And it's like, yeah, this seems kind of fitting for them. And just all this stuff with like Maximus and Thaddeus. And it's like, well, I hope we get more Thaddeus, because I'm still curious if they're going to turn him into like a super mutant, or if they're going to turn him into a like a centaur or something. If they wanted it to be more dark, they could go centaur. If they wanted it to be more fun, then I think like there we go. Then I think super mutant, or maybe Nightkin. Because that could be kind of funny if he gets addicted to stealth boys or something. Okay, you.
What the hell you want?
I need to
Really?
speech check you.
You think so? I've
Yeah.
never been on the strip either. What?
Oh, okay. Anyway.
This better be good, stranger. Rip.
Yes. Thank you for the gun. Do appreciate it. Alright, let's give Vance his 9mm now. Okay. We got our grease gun. Let's go murder some Kazdors with this. I guess I could also make hollow points out of this because I got plenty of 9mm rounds. Let's do that real quick. As quick as we can. It usually takes some time to break all these down. And we gotta scroll a ways too. More 9mm jacketed hollow points. I need them. Some more 9mm rounds. Okay. I'm gonna do that about 6 more times. And we're good to go. Make them. And this is a pretty decent return, I guess. 71, 72 rounds each time we do this for every 100. We're getting a little bit over 70%. I guess it's 71.5% return. But we are getting like, I can't remember how much more damage these do. I think 60, wait. Which is jacketed hollow points. I think it's 65% more damage. Yeah, 65% more damage. So that's pretty good. Okay, anyway, back to Good Springs. Don't leave your vault without All American. Mm-hmm. I can't rest here. Oh, because there's a bark scorpion here. There we go. Let's wait until morning then. Just look up Maximus' stats. His intelligence is at a 4, which explains a few things. He could get educated and comprehension. So, there's that. Don't really have food on me, do I? I have to get some food because right now I just got got plenty of broad flowers I could eat. Kind of works. Favorite Fallout game? My favorite Fallout game is New Vegas. I actually just released a video ranking all the Fallout games and all of the DLCs. Is this very hard? Yep, this is hardcore, very hard. So things can kill us pretty fast. Although we can kill things pretty fast too, so it's kind of fair. I kind of like it better when difficulty is balanced that way. Where, you know, both of you guys can kill each other pretty quickly, rather than, like, everything becomes a bullet sponge. Vance's 9mm would be good for the NCR prison or Caesar's camp. Yeah. To clear them out. It's pretty decent for that. I mean, I'm saving sleepy time so we can do the casinos with that. How many AP 308 rounds do you have? That's a good question, no clue. Yeah, however many is back at my home. There we go. Take down the Kazdors. I tried out the WAP weapon pack you're using, but ended up reverting to vanilla because vanilla weapon designs is so excellent and nice. Yeah, there's plenty of good ones. I mean, I kind of like this better for the grease gun. It looks a little bit more like a grease gun. But I do kind of like the original for like the survivalist rifle better, since it just kind of changes it the same way the service rifle does. You know, I can actually grab your guys' clothes, because my outfit is a little bit damaged. Okay. A couple more Kazdors over here too. Take them out. I should also go and get my radiation back up. Could be useful. Is this Fallout New Vegas? Yes, this is Fallout New Vegas. 6mm submachine gun. We can grab that. Machete, I don't really care about. Chems, I do care about, though. Fire axe, I care about. We still gotta get Knock Knock as well. Knock Knock's a pretty cool weapon. We gotta murder something with it. Actually, Pool Cue is perfect for fixing up fire axes with. Machetes don't really help me, though. I don't have any, like, one-handed weapons that are worth a bit. The Pool Cue, whoops. Okay, then. I don't think there's anything else really in here. Armor, some scrap metal. Would be kind of useful for weapon repair kits, but I don't think we need that. Can also fix this up with these. Set my fire axes with all this stuff. There we go. Yeah, because fire axes are worth a decent amount. Greetings, Wastelander. Greetings! How's it going? Is the ranking video on your YouTube? Yep, ranking videos on YouTube. Came out, not yesterday, day before yesterday. Yeah, it's like 25-ish minutes long. Went through all the Fallout games, besides like 76, because I haven't played it, really. But all the other ones we went through, like all the DLCs and everything. Whether it be like The Pit, or Dead Money, or Lonesome Road. So, a lot of things there. Hey man, love your new Vegas content. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for watching it. Do appreciate it. Put you guys down. I do love this gun for taking out these things. 'Cause originally we were planning on using this to take out the Kazdors for Lucy's quest. But then we ended up using this machine because it also worked just fine. And I didn't have the speech stat to get Vance's 9mm. That also reminds me, I gotta go and get the long carbine too. Where are you, Kazdor? There you are, you're the little one. Take you out too. Hello, Happy New Year, and I'm the... what? I don't know what that means, but... oh, you're the law. Okay, see, I get you. Because you're Judge Dredd. And you are the law. Something about the law. How would Wild Bill's pistol work for this type of challenge? Like Wild Bill's pistol only? Or do you mean just like unique weapons only? Did you get Love and Hate first? Yeah, we got Love and Hate first. We got that one pretty early on. I think I used like, maybe it was a Rat Slayer or something like that to kill these guys. And then picked it up. And that worked out pretty well for us. Because that's just a good weapon. Yes, Purify the Wasteland. Going full Enclave, are we? Purify the Wasteland. I'm still certain they're going to show up more in the show. What about Chopper? Chopper was the second weapon I got. First weapon I got was Chance's knife. Outside of the unique weapons that you start out with. Like, we used up all of those weapons early on so I could just get rid of them. And then we swapped over to Chance's knife, used that, then swapped over to the Chopper. Chopper sucks. Chopper's not too bad for the early game. It has a lot of item HP. And, like, cleavers are easy to get early on. It also does extra limb damage, so it's not terrible. Hey, Ron, how would you do a Chem Junkie build? Take Chemist, take... Chem Resist. You could take Logan's Loophole too. Logan's Loophole's really strong. Get Day Tripper early on. Get Implant GRX because that's pretty good. Like, Chem build is really strong in this. You can do quite a lot with it. Let's go over here and see if there's any more like fire geckos maybe. I think there can still be them spawning up here. Either way, we still got to go and grab some other, like, probably grab the Gobi Scout. How am I doing on block picking levels too? Plus 10, and then plus 2 from, like, Mentats. Well, plus 4 from Mentats. That'd be 97. I need, like, 2 more buffs to Perception. Maybe I could find some clothing that I have that gives me that. since I need that. What about Tesla Baton? Yeah, I got that first day too. We used the Paladin Toaster to get it. Because I needed something to kill them. Then we got that, and then I ran and got the Holy Fragnades. And used 2 of those, and then I had to swap off for something else, and I don't remember exactly what I got. Because I think that might have been around the time where we were just grabbing all sorts of stuff. Because I grabbed, like, Figaro, I grabbed the Euclid Sea Finder. I'm kind of hoping there'd be more up here. Alright, well, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Let me set up some music for you guys, and then we'll be right back with this, and we'll kind of determine what the heck we're going to be doing. Nice, those robots can be a bee. Yeah, those ones can be kind of a pain. Does the Cosmic Knife count as unique? No, we weren't doing that one. Same with all of its variants. Because it's like you can make an infinite amount of them. It's like the closest one to unique would be like the fire one. But, I don't know, we just decided not to. But I'll probably have like shorts talking about all of them, if nothing else, you know. Because that's been really fun to make shorts about each of them. Also, thanks everybody for checking out the Rat Slayer video. I'm surprised that one did as well. That short has like 200,000 views right now, which is kind of crazy. It's just me basically talking about how much I love the Rat Slayer. But, yeah, appreciate that. Let me set this to the Be Right Back screen. Okay. Go back to here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Comet. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody's having an awesome day. Okay, let's go see if we can find some more geckos to fight. There should be more around here. How many times have you played through Vegas? Too many times to count. I don't know exactly how many times I've played through Vegas. A lot. We've done every ending. Although I don't think I've streamed through every ending, and I think I'm missing some for, like, Steam achievements. But I know I've completed all of them. Completed all the DLCs multiple times. Completed all the DLCs at level 1. That was pretty fun. I do kind of want to do a run eventually of, like, locked at level 1. And see how well that works. That could be interesting, too. There's also that cave over here. Geckos. Actually, no, it's around that other way. Dang it. The wrong direction. Took the Elder Millennial New Year approach. Bed at 10:30. Work tomorrow. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I'm usually going to bed around 10 because I'm streaming at like 7 my time, so I just found it worked better when I streamed early in the morning. Yeah, I think there's more geckos over here that we might be able to kill. At least get some more XP from this. Then we'll go and grab something. Still need a gun for fighting all the Deathclaws and whatnot, and this is not a great gun for that. Could work, but it's not preferred. I'm thinking like Gobi Scout Rifle, then use that to murder all the Deathclaws. Get more like armor-piercing 308 rounds or something, or more jacketed soft points. And use them. I guess there's fiends around here. Now we shoot down the fiends. That's fun. Okay, well. He's got an energy weapon. Oh, it's a laser RCW, heck yeah. That one's pretty cool. Oh, no. He's got a lever action? Yeah, or something. Oh, whatever they had, doesn't really matter now. Let's go over here, see if there's more things. Will you ever try a full pacifist run? Maybe at some point. I don't think that would be too difficult to do. And we could even go with certain weapons for a pacifist run. Like, we could go and get, hang on. Let me get some more rads. There we go. We could go and get the, like, golden gloves and actually use them as a weapon. Since then you can at least knock down enemies and not kill them. Yeah, I was thinking it was this cave, but I guess we already went in here. You're looking for the cave under the vault? No, I was looking for this cave over here. I was thinking we could just go over here and clear it out, but I guess we already did at a certain point, so there might be a few more fire geckos over here, but that's probably going to be about it. Then we got to figure out a way to get, like, the Gobi. I can go and check and see if I got anything else with perception on it. Since we need like 2 more perception if we're going to be popping mentats and taking the book. Since we need 100, it's going to be a little bit more than that. Okay, later friends. Later, Anthony. Take care. Never had internet, so now I'm doing all the DLCs for the first time. Lonesome Road is hard. Fun, but hard. But fun? Yes. Exactly. Yeah, Lonesome Road can be difficult. It's one of the harder DLCs. Although all the DLCs in New Vegas can actually be pretty hard depending on what you go there with and what your build is. Like, Dead Money is probably the hardest if you go there like not prepared, whereas Lonesome Road's not so bad because you could always leave and come back. Happy New Year, all. Happy New Year, Junior. How's it going? Hi, Bert. Hello, Bert. Yes. Oh, the Bert. Oh, yep, General Bert himself. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hang on. Okay. Orange 2, take all them out. You have Boone's hat and +1 glasses. I've got, was it Mobius's glasses? Mobius's glasses, which is +2 intelligence. This is +1 perception, so that's getting me a little bit more. I got to see if I got any armor that gives me, like, or clothing that gives me lockpicking. I don't remember if there is any that does that. Okay, and then how many star caps do I actually have? Because we haven't gotten Pew Pew yet either. Not that Pew Pew is going to be great for fighting Deathclaws. Let's see, Sunset, Star Caps. I still got 700 Sierra Madre chips. Hooray. Where are my Star Caps actually? I got 40 of them. I still need 10 more. We're not even to that point. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's head back to Big Mountain. Have you used Lucky yet? Yeah, we used Lucky going into Big Mountain since there was so much 357 rounds. And it worked okay. We had to swap it off for some other weapons as we went. Let's see, so armor piercing rounds, I got 100 of them. Got more 308 rounds we can turn into jacketed soft points. Yep, at least they're right at the top too, and that's nice about the 356 or the 308 rounds. Whoops. Here we go. See that at the moment, and then I probably have my clothes over here or in the other one. Okay, no perception there. That's perception, but that's to my head. That doesn't change anything. I have repair. We don't need that. We either need perception or lockpicking. Night vision, Cal, night vision. Night vision does not help. Chance and sneak. Charisma. Let's see here that does anything. That's barter, speech, and charisma. It's melee weapons and speech. That's repair, so nothing there. I know I put some other clothes here. That's sneak, that's science and intelligence. Charisma, science, and intelligence. Quite a bit of it. That's minus intelligence. That doesn't help me here. Okay, the stealth suit does give me +1 perception. So that's kind of decent. Mentats would give me +2, I think. Let's see, lockpicking, where's my lockpicking? 85, so I'd take it up to 95, and then I'd go to 99 with that.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Let's see, turn the lights on for me. This is barter speech. Standard lights. What about you?
I understand.
Smart lights. Dang it, these aren't for... I was hoping one of these would be for perception. Okay.
We're okay on stim packs.
Is there anything
Medic
that I can
supplies
make
adequate.
that would give me more perception other than mentats? Because I don't think... Let's see, chems... Anything that gives me perception. That gives me strength. I just need like one more... There's one more lockpicking level. That's +2. Need more than plus... I need like +2 and then +1. And I don't think... Don't know if I can stack party time mentats with regular mentats. If I can, then that works. Let's see, where are... Do I have any party time mentats? Maybe I already have them in my bag. Really look like it. These ones lower my perception, so that's not good. I need an increase to my perception. Not a negative. Yeah, let's see. Do I have party time mentats? And if so, how many? Because I know I made some, but I might have already used them up. I have one. And I have 122 other mentats. Okay. I think the other one was, what was it? Mesquite. Was it mesquite honey pods or something like that? And then the other things to make more. So maybe I have enough with this?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
And like, maybe this will work. If not, like, we gotta put like one more. I need more extra perception because I need to get like the Gobi Scout rifle. That was like the next gun that I was gonna be going for. That's all American. Could have put that one away too. Rid of Vance's 9mm, which we can use to. There we go. Yeah, we need 100 lockpicking at the Gobi.
Cessation of hostilities.
So let's go
complete.
there and then let's find out if this actually does work the way that I think that it might. Viva la Mojave. Good luck, my friend, and may the land be free of all opposing forces. Yeah, implants. I already got all the implants, so that's not gonna buff us up at all. But yeah, let's see. Okay, does party time mentats plus regular mentats work? No, it doesn't. These don't stack. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, because if I do, yeah, if I do that, then I'm gonna be at 99 lockpicking. I need to go up like one more level so I can get one more lockpicking. All right. Well, at least that's good to know, though. Let's also go get our rads back. That way we can get more rad child value. I think Vault Utility Suit gives lockpicking. Yeah, I think so. At least it doesn't Fallout 3, but I don't remember if that's even in New Vegas. It might be.
This one looks pretty good.
But I'm not too sure.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
There should be some super mutants up here too that we could murder. Get some more stuff that way. It is? Is it? Oh, okay. You go and check out the vaults then.
Done. Fighting now.
Hydra weapon repair kit. Yeah, like I only really need one more lockpicking, funny enough. I think Vault 32 or 19. Okay. I think Vault 3. Vault 3 could be. You have dinner belt? No, I was gonna grab Gobi Scout rifle so we could fight the Deathclaws at Quarry Junction. Then go get the dinner bell. I mean, he's got armor, so I'm doing a whole lot to him. I don't have enough bullets to fight you, actually. I'm gonna run out here in a second. Alright, well. Still get rid of the centaurs. Then I can go get more rads. That's the main reason why I came here. Collect more radiation, become stronger. Drink more irradiated water. You can't stop me. You have the riot gear from Lonesome Road? No, we haven't went to Lonesome Road yet. Kind of pushed me into the water. Can you leave me alone, sir?
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Oh, crap. That's right, my stealth suit. Why can't I go into my bag? Was it because it was still doing stuff?
Did I
Alright.
do something wrong?
Yeah, don't be, like, healing me up. I still want to get more value from, Rad Child. Okay, he's still, he's still there. He's still angry. Still running. What the heck? Okay. Just leave me alone for a little bit, Super Mutant. I just came here to get my radiation up. That was it. Nothing else. Found the in Vault 34. You should be ready with Radaway. Oh, is it in Vault 34? We were just there. We can head back and look through it. See if I missed that then. for the vault suit. How bad is the Centaur's breath? Pretty bad. It has a lot of radiation to it. It's actually kind of good if you want to get your rads higher, though. +5 lockpicking. Nice. Yes, that's what I need. Fight from the conveyor belts machine where you're killing the Deathclaws. Yeah, that can work. Alright, let me take a look around here. The ghouls shouldn't have respawned in here anyway, since we did this, like, just yesterday in-game. So we should be fine. The toxic waste keeps bad breath away. Yes, exactly. Drink all the toxic waste. Technically, it cleans your insides. But, you know, kind of forcibly through radiation, so not really the best. Alright, let's take a look around here. See if we can't find a utility jumpsuit somewhere. Might be on the lower levels. Assume we'd find it in a locker, if any. Or maybe these. Nope. Don't need that, because that hat won't help us either. Well, 34 jumpsuit. Not exactly what we need. Oh, but all the pork and beans. That guy was gonna die defending his pork and beans. Like a true American hero. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Check out over here then. That's that same desk I just tried. Still didn't have anything. Lockers are all empty. This locker got nothing. Okay, well, let's go down below then. Are you using only one weapon at a time? Yeah, it's use one. Well, get a unique weapon, use that unique weapon until we find another one, and then we have to put that one away to where we can't use it anymore. And we have to use the next one until we find the next unique weapon, and so on and so forth. So right now I've got Vance's 9mm submachine gun, but I'm trying to get... that doesn't help me either. I'm trying to get the Gobi Scout rifle. I just need to find one thing to get us one more lockpicking. So we're looking for a vault suit. Because, you know, it might have something there. Like the utility suit. That should give us at least 5 more lockpicking, and then we can get into the snipers, or get into where the Gobi rifle is. At the sniper's nest. Yeah, still nothing there. Nothing in that one either. Okay, what about in this room? Looks like they can't be in there. Another 10mm I missed. So I'm assuming locker or, like, dresser will have it. Unless it's in a specific location, but I kind of doubt it. Like, we already looted all the ghouls. Bottle caps and cups. Hooray. The armory, then. Now, at least I'll get all my radiation back, too, so that's nice. Sunset sarsaparillas. That's all armor. That's all armor. Try out over here, then. Bottle caps. Another pistol I missed. Okay, it does not look like anything down here then. Let me take some rat away and some rat eggs. We're at all the radiation we could ever want. NCR for life. Don't forget to grab Lucky. We already grabbed Lucky. Gobi rifle. Can't hear what you're saying. Yeah, Gobi Scout rifle. We're gonna need Gobi Scout rifle at some point, and for that we're gonna need 100 lockpicking. So we got nothing here, nothing there, nothing here. Wait, is that a... Nothing in here either. Hey, pre-war money though. At least that's something. I mean, I'm finding plenty of hats. Why can't I wear like 12 hats to get my perception all the way up? That would be fine. See, is there anything else in here? That's just armor. That's nothing. That's nothing. What about in here? Just another jumpsuit. Okay, might not actually be in here. We might have to search one of the other vaults. That's fun. Fun way to play. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying it. I don't think the utility suit is in Vault 34, to be honest. I think 3 has them. Okay, we can go to 3. That's full of fiends. We can just murder our way through the fiends. We don't really need to be friends with them for the Great Khans or anything. I can't use the tumblers today. That one's the book, right? I think I've already gotten all the books here in the regular Wasteland. There's still like the ones in Lonesome Road. And I know technically there's still one that's kind of close to the start of Lonesome Road. So, there could be that. And we could try Vault 3. I need more 9mm rounds, but once we get that, then we should be fine. This should be fine for clearing up fiends. It was working just fine in a little while ago. Pretty sure it's the Vault 3 suit. Okay, yeah, we'll go check there then. Because Vault 34 doesn't really have anything for us. Vault 3 probably does. Okay. More 9mm. Maybe the gunrunners can sell me some more. I like being friends with the cons for the ammo and the chems. It's really nice.
Welcome, sir.
Like, the ammo vendor usually has some of the best selections of ammo. Alright, how many more 9mm can we get? I need a bunch for this. I'm gonna need more than that. Especially if I end up turning these all into jacketed hollow points. Where is that? There we go. Maybe Crimson Caravan can sell some? I don't know. Gonna need more rounds. Morning, friend. Happy New Year. Morning, Legendary Charge Rifle. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's see if Crimson Caravan has anything. You're featured by YouTube right now, by the way? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means.
Hey there.
I would like to buy some more stuff. What else we got? And I'm not good. I think I'm cursed. I donated on your stream the other day, and I can't stop dropping things. No! You will get the nickname of Fumbles now. But it's always been Fumbles. Okay, I can actually sell you that axe, too. Okay. Oh yeah, Ringo's still got a broken leg. Forgot about that. It has been Fumbles for the last few days. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Did you? Okay. Anyway.
I've still got
Did you sell 9mm? Sell 308 rounds. I can buy those. Not a whole lot. No. You can have a weird selection of ammo.
Give me a shot if you need any.
Okay, what about Alexander? Does he sell anything?
Still making a new...
I need more bullets. More 9mm rounds. Okay, he's got some
Pleasure
more.
doing
I was
business
kind of
with
hoping somebody'd have like over 1,000. Maybe the cons do, since it looks like everybody reset. We can go and talk to them. Just want to make sure I have enough bullets to clear through Vault 3. Because otherwise it might take a little bit. For some reason, Blake barely has any caps to barter with. For me, yeah, that's strange. Sometimes he has a lot. Usually, it's actually been more than what I would have thought. The last couple times. If you want like an infinite barter, though, you can go over to Lonesome Road and go and talk to the commissary. and it has 6,000 caps, and then if you just sell it one thing and drop it below 6,000, it always resets back to 6,000. So you can just keep selling stuff there, even if it's worth like a higher amount too. We found that out when we were doing our millionaire run, and I was trying to find the best vendor to sell the gold bars to. And like that one was kind of the best, but it was kind of weird. Where it's like, if we wanted the maximum value, it was like sell them one thing, exit out, come back, sell them a gold bar, exit out, come back, sell them one thing,
They tell me I'm
do the
supposed to
same
sell-
thing, sell them a gold bar. So it was a little bit janky, but it worked. I guess I could also buy 10mm rounds, because they have, I think, almost everything for 9mm in them. We could just break them down. Let's see, how many more 9mm you got, though? Oh, okay, well, you have plenty. Also, do you have any more 308 rounds? Preferably, yeah, armor piercing or standard rounds. Thank you. You are awesome. I appreciate that.
Another satisfied.
Okay. Break down these. We can make even more. We'll have plenty of 9mm then. Might have, honestly, too much 9mm for what we're gonna go and do. That's okay. Because we can also break down 308 rounds and make them into jacketed soft points. It'll be useful for the rifle once we get it. We may also just end up going up a level, clearing out that thing, and if so, then I guess putting 1 point towards lockpicking's not that big of a deal. Or 9mm. Or, whoops, that's not what I wanted. One of those ones. Breaking down regular 9mm to make regular 9mm is kind of redundant. Since you don't get XP from doing this. Although I was surprised to find out that so many people didn't even bother, like, trying out different ammos in their guns, too, for Vegas, since it gives you so many options. With almost every, well, I guess with everything besides, like, melee and unarmed. And it's kind of another cool little mechanic to have. I rather like that you can do this in Vegas. Although it would be kind of cool if you could make any type of unique ammo. Since you kind of have to buy like 50 cal explosive rounds, and it would be kind of cool to make them. I don't know exactly what they would want you to have to make them. Maybe you need to make them on like the science workbench over here. Just have it be that way. But either way. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of bullets now. Alright, let's go back to Old Little Blues. I'm gonna go sleep because I need sleep, and then, yeah, to eat something too. Grab some food, actually. What else do I got? Brahmin orange steak, Audi steak, dog steaks. Yeah, sure, those will be fine. Alright. I'm going to sleep. Just sleep for 11 hours straight. Cherry bombs? Yeah, cherry bombs could work. You need that for the explosive 50 cal rounds. It'd also be kind of cool to make the, like 40mm grenades and stuff, too. Let's see.
You're back.
Yes, let me have a drink. Oh, and then I will eat, something. Grabbed a couple of things. Eat these prickly pears that I don't think I grabbed. I think YouTube just died for a second. Alright, let's go! Ammo's like the whole point of a gun. I mean, it makes the gun lethal. Otherwise, it's not so lethal. Unless they gave weapons a bayonet. In which case, then I guess you could still use that. Okay, we are gonna go up over here, because this is close to Vault 3, I believe. Then we can just clear stuff out here. Let me drop this and then try to refresh YouTube, because YouTube seems like it's died for some reason. Well, I know the reason. It's just struggling once there's multiple live stream things up. Maybe I can close that one. That will make it less crazy. I don't know. Usually I have to reset it at some point. It's kind of strange. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still watching on YouTube. Yeah, it's just on my end. It's particularly like Chrome that crashes, not necessarily YouTube. And I'm not entirely certain why. I'm assuming it just doesn't have enough RAM or something, which is kind of crazy because it eats so much RAM. Like, it doesn't actually crash the YouTube at all. Rat shot would be an interesting ammo to put into this game. I mean, we got 12 gauge. That's basically rat shot in this. Have you seen the size of the rats in this one? I don't know if you'd want to be shooting regular rat shot. Although if you put it in Fallout 3, it would be probably stupidly overpowered. Since the way shotguns work. Especially if you could go for any weapon that has like a high crit modifier. Like if it was in 10mm and you could put it into like the backwater rifle, then it would probably be nuts. Fallout 4 bleed and rat shot. Yeah, exactly. Same type of deal. Alright, let's go in here. We got more fiends to murder. More XP to gain. And a vault suit to grab. YouTube heard you were playing Fallout and tried to crash to be part of the team. Yeah, something like that. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay. These don't have scary weapons, like caravan shotguns. Oh, that's a laser rifle. That's kind of scary. Not as scary as what I got, though, I guess. And that's a hunting rifle. That is actually kind of scary. Oh, wait, no, that's a varmint rifle. Never mind, my bad. Discover Vault 3. Hooray! There's also that other building here. That's full of more fiends and traps. But I have light step. We shouldn't set off any of the traps. Gobi, name of this gun. This is Vance's 9mm submachine gun. It's the unique grease gun. You find this one just north of Vegas. You first hear about it in Prim, though. Yes, because I remember this building. It has booby traps in it, but I don't set off booby traps. At least if they're on the floor. Which is pretty neat. There's also... Where are the grenades anyway? If I bump into them, I can actually set them off. I don't recall... Oh, right there. There we go. Yeah, if you physically bump into those, though... Really? Shot that? Take you guys out, then. Huh. More explosives.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
I don't see about that. Oh, you actually have armor. My bullets aren't that great against armor. No. There we go. Just rip right through the armor. Okay, now, do I have doctor's bags? I hope I do. Yes, I got 13 of them. Okay, that'll put my leg back together then. I guess I'll take the service rifle too. You can use it to fix up other things like the Gobi Scout once we get it. I don't remember if that one's at full item durability or not. Missiles, okay. I do still need the unique missile launcher too. That's up at Black Mountain. We could go and get that one later. Just gotta use something. Hey, bumper sword. Kinda cool. Hey, another 9mm submachine gun. Some more 9mm rounds. Kinda fantastic for me. And gotta grab these. Grab these packs of smokes. Because why not? And we'll be on our way. Does enemies in the courier mile respawn after a few days? I think so. Yeah, and there's more Deathclaws that spawn in that one. What kind of armor are you rocking? Right now I got Joshua's armor. We got Joshua's armor, we got Mobius's glasses, and we got first recon beret. Which actually does kind of remind me. I might need some more armors. Fix up my existing armor. That. Yeah, it's getting beat up a little bit. I need that. Our stealth suit will still be useful. Well, actually, it won't be useful if we get the utility suit that we came here for. Because then that will just give us more lockpicking. Hopefully we can find it somewhere here. At least this place isn't full of radiation, so I don't have to worry about that like Vault 34. Grenade. Okay, guess the other guy died. Ooh. I don't think I shot him to death though. Maybe he died of a heart attack or something. I thought he was kind of weak. So you're pretty set. I love Joshua's outfit. Light armor even without effects is also cool. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's even better with effects because you can have like travel light and light touch. I don't have travel light, but I do have light touch.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah. Yes, I don't really want to do the speech. I'm just gonna murder everybody. That works for me. Hang on. Yes. There's no unique weapon in here, although this is one of the better places to loot for certain weapons. Flamethrower? Come on. Okay? Yeah, because these guys can actually have, like, the Silent 22 submachine gun. They can have the, I think this one has, like, a 44 Magnum, which is kind of cool. And more blood sausage. Oh, yeah, and they have hatchets. Hatchets are kind of rare, too. Even though they're not unique weapons. So we don't really need them for our current run. Let's see, does this just get us to... Yeah, okay. I was thinking this loops around the other way, but I think that's in the main area. Alright. Hello! Lockpicking skill is 99. Yeah. It's like with all the stuff that I can do, my lockpicking's at 99. That's including like going with the book, going with the perception buffs that I can have, and going with like mentats. That's why we're going through here to try to find this. Light shining in darkness, and now the game is too easy. It's a very strong gun. If you put super rounds into it, it can be easier. Because the 45 super rounds are kind of crazy. I mean, you could crank up the difficulty too, but even on like very hard, a light shining in darkness can still rip through most things. Do this. Motor runner's helmet gives +1 perception. Yeah, but so does my first recon beret. So like that doesn't matter too much. I do need to get the unique flamethrower at a certain point as well. But that'll be easy enough to get kills with that one. I think that's the only unique weapon that uses was it the flamer fuel? I don't think any of the others do. Hey, we got chems just laying around on the table. Hey, you got a Silent 22 submachine gun? I kind of want that. Give me that. Those are extremely rare. And very cool guns. I wish there was a unique one of those, or a unique Silent 22 pistol. I mean, they could have just given us a Ruger Mark II, just make it the same as the regular 22, but give it like an extended barrel. Since that one has like an 8-inch barrel on it, so kind of a cool little detail to throw in there. I don't know, I wish kind of every weapon had a unique version in Vegas. Because, like, the uniques are actually unique in this, which is pretty awesome. They're not like in 3 or in 4 where there's only a handful of, like, truly unique weapons. I guess pretty much all of them reuse the same skin, so... I like that they designed other skins for the ones in Vegas. Let's see. Oh, more missiles. Plenty of missiles around here. Guess I'm still gotta get the unique one of those. Annabelle. That'll be a good weapon. At least to get like a kill or two. I don't think it'll be great for going through certain things. Swing.
There you are.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, another 44. I can use that. Still gonna get the unique 44 too, but
I'm out of here.
probably gonna save that since we gotta go to the strip to complete the quest there. I know I shot his gun quite a bit. Or his weapon, man. Oh, he's got a silent 22 as well. I want it. Give me that thing. There we go. You have the same gun I do? Okay. Slightly different.
You thought you could hide from me?
Power fist as well, okay. Motor runner, I'm here to murder you. Come on out with your hands up.
How the hell did you get in here? Where the fuck are my guards?
Dead? Yeah, okay, well, anyway. Oh, got your dog, sorry about that. I was aiming for you. Don't worry, you'll be dead with them soon. Alright, well, free chainsaw then. And, take that. Yeah, failed that quest, but that's fine. We're not really exclusively siding with the Fiends, so... Otherwise, I mean, not the Fiends, the, Dracons. Although that one is nice to do, especially if you want to get all of, like, the recipes from Jack. I guess you don't need to do that, though. That's just for, like, the bonus. Okay. Now, I am actually kind of running through bullets. I only got 200 left. So... let's hope we can, maybe find some more bullets around here. Let's see, is there any... Hey, there's our utility jumpsuit. That's the whole reason we came here. Hooray! Oh, and a... Man. Oh, there's even more of them. We can have multiple utility jumpsuits. At least 4 of them. Let's see, let me mix that up all the way. There we go. Now we can get the Gobi Scout rifle. The grind pays off, yes. I got many problems. 99 lockpicking is one of them. Yeah, exactly. Not quite 100. That's why I needed like one more perception or something. Because originally I was thinking maybe you could stack like party time mentats and regular mentats on top of one another. But turns out you can't do that. They don't override one another. I think you just get the effects of the party time mentats and that's it. And more chems. More stuff to break into. There's also more fiends in here that we could murder. And I still have some more bullets, so we should probably throw them their way. Also, do I have any other... I've got 60 regular rounds, too. So I've got 1 mag with that. Let's go here, then. He said, let's just solve my problems by abusing cams. Yes. I mean, funny enough, that usually does work.
You thought you could hide from me?
Okay. Why would I hide from you? You got a silent 22. I want that. I wish to have all of those. Add to my collection. 3 more monies, that's good. Do we have any more chems around here? Hopefully. Got more magazines. Anybody else around here? Be a couple more of you. I heard somebody get a big weapon. Another flamethrower. Why are you using that around the prisoners? It seems extremely dangerous if you want to ransom them off. Okay. Take that. Take that too. Hey guys, you want to get out of here? You want freedom? I will give you freedom. There you go.
Take down this password.
Okay, I already broke into there, but thank you. Do appreciate that. You can use that sawed off too.
You thought.
Alright. Is there anybody else around here? There's a dead guy in here. He's already overdosed, so he won't mind me taking this. What else we got? Oh, another overdose. Again. You would have wanted me to have this probably. I assume so. I also took your hat. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Yeah, I could also use your clothes. My clothes are kind of getting beat up. There we go. Use somebody else's clothes. Guess this other guy, he won't mind if we take his clothes either. Alright. There we go. Perfect. You got a ripper. Kind of neat. Hang on. Perfect. We almost ran through bullets, but we have just enough. It's New Vegas. Yes, this is New Vegas. What's up? Hey, Tex. How's it going? Or, Trex. My bad. Or wait, is it T-Rex? Could be T-Rex. T-Rex Raptor. Probably that one. I'll get it eventually. But I hope you're doing well. There's still another guy.
You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own blood?
Let's see. Maybe I use Vance here just so I don't... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Still got 19 bullets then. Running low on the ammo. Okay, though, I think we can get on out of here. You don't need anything up here. This goes to the overseer's room. Yep. Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday to George. Best birthday boy around. We gotta go, though. And I don't remember if the NCR person is still here, because we didn't really find them in the maintenance wing, but I know they're on the side that's booby-trapped. Oh, yep. Yeah, there's also a book here. Another sneaky book. We don't really need sneak, though. Love your Fallout content. It's the best. Oh, well, thank you. Do appreciate that. Glad that you like the Fallout content. There will be much more of it coming at some point. Is this actually open now? Oh, it is. I guess they got out of here. And more 556, which... There is at least one more unique 556. Because we still have the Bowser to grab. So that still could be useful. Because the Bowser's an okay enough weapon. That's right. Need to activate that, then we can go out here. Can I fast travel from here, or do I need to be outside of this area too? I don't remember. Looks like I can just fast travel from here. Heck yeah. What are you gonna do? Long-awaited Van Buren playthrough? I don't know. That could be fun. I still gotta do like Tale of Two Wastelands and like a couple other ones too. Okay, so now got the thing. And then I need my lockpicking book. That one. And I need, I think, mentats. Do I need mentats as well? Yeah, I need mentats as well. Okay. Then I can get into here. And I have 177 tries, so... Oh, so close on the first one. There we go. It only took 2. Yes, and there's my Gobi Scout rifle. That's the thing I need. Okay. That's right, you can fix this up with these. Alright, I just want to fix it up with the service rifle. I forgot since those count as this category 2. I can fix up the 44 Magnums with the other stuff that we got. There we go. We can sell those off. Okay, and then we have the Gobi. So then we can go take on the Deathclaws. Let's do that then. What's up, man? Can you play New Vegas next? Yeah, sure. Alright, so here we are in Vegas, as you can see. Gonna go shoot some Deathclaws. Do that. Hooray! Yes, we did it! Peace out, Ron. Love that I gotta hang out for a bit. Well, thanks for being here, Buffalo Hunter. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Great 2026. New Vegas came out after Breaking Bad. Jack would have some sort of reference to Walter White. Yeah, that's true. It would definitely be... Like, you could have Wild Wasteland and it'd just be... I don't know... Jack Pinkman and Diana White or something, you know? Or have him say Walta or something. Alright, well, let's go into Quarry Junction where we might get our head torn off, but that's fine. Huh. Got out of rendering distance real quick. Oh, this one has crazy high crit damage too. This one has like 80 crit damage per hit. And I think it has like a 2 or 2.5 times crit modifier too. Oh, well, there's the alpha one. Okay, well. There we go. I do like how fast you can spam this one too. Good luck, Ron. Oh, thank you. We will attempt our best. Where did the alpha wander off to? Seen him just a little while ago. Oh, there's another one out there. Another one down there. We have now officially found Quarry Junction. Oh, I'm hitting the thing there. Alright, well, that's fine. Bring it on, Deathclaws. Okay, I'm only slightly terrified of you. Okay, there's also one over there. Game. There we go. Too close for comfort. Yeah, that one was getting a little bit close. If it had gotten any closer, I would have popped implant GRX and then been freaking out. But luckily, oh, well. You know what? We might want to do that now. So, let's abuse some chems. Let's take 3 hits of that. Where's my Psycho? Take some Psycho. And then take some Rushing Water as well. And then... Okay. I think I'm not falling off of this. I was like, I might die just from... There we go. Hurt my legs a little bit. That's fine. Okay, we still got plenty more implant, though. Plant GRX is kind of crazy. Yeah, blood sausages! Came here for my sausages. I will have them. That one right there. Okay. Most sober Mojave resident yet. Yeah, if we ever do like a permadeath run, I am abusing the heck out of every chem that we get. Because otherwise, like, very hardcore will be absolutely terrifying. We're also probably abusing like every broken perk in the game too. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are fast. Stay back, please. There we go. Like little babies. Alright. Anyway. Anybody else around here? I forget how strong the Gobi actually is. The Gobi's a really good gun. I think usually because I'm going with a sniper, I go with like the anti-material rifle. Because explosive rounds are just too fun. And like if I want a sniper rifle, usually I go with Christine's. Since it already has a suppressor on it. But this one is legitimately really good. I mean, Psycho and Rushing Water also helps a lot with any build. Hello, future. Blue Jet. Yes, gotta get the Ultra Jet. I don't know. Jet isn't really that great in Fallout 3 and New Vegas since it's just more action points. It's kind of better in 3. Since then, Vance is kind of crazy. Although Vance can also be decent in this. Just I like that you can actually, you know, aim in this one. Is that everything? Everything dead? I guess everything's dead. I know we kind of sniped at stuff earlier in the playthrough. Where we were just spamming things. Oh, hello, One Big Burrito, and hello, future listening. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. What's up, man? Can you play... Oh, I read that one. Playing New Vegas next? Yes. You're right on that. Alright, I need Deathclaw eggs. There's also this light machine gun right here, which is pretty neat. There's also a mini nuke here. Some more Deathclaw eggs. I can use to turn into omelets. Hooray! We can also get the omelet recipe, actually, since I did that. Whoops. Over to Sloan. Did you get the Fat Man? Haven't got the unique Fat Man yet. Gotta buy that one. And we gotta blow something up with it. Because I don't really want to carry that one around for too long, really. You know, Esther's super heavy. It's like 40 weight. Plus the mini nukes are heavy, too. I happen to have a Deathclaw egg right here.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet.
Oh, thank you. About the omelet recipe? Where'd you come up with this recipe? Yeah, Rose had it. She had a Deathclaw in her shed. You can find that out in Fallout 2.
You need something?
Hey, Chomps. I did the thing. Everything's dead.
Anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you.
Oh, well, thank you.
I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pull.
Okay. Hey, we got liked by the NCR for that, too. Hooray. I'm gonna nuke you guys later. I need other unique weapons, too. I guess we can go through here and murder the other things around here, I guess. I gave the Gobi to Boone. I mean, how could I not after his wife's passing? Yeah. Here, Boone, you'll make good use of this. Right? Yeah. Powder Ganger's over here, too. That one's missing an arm now. That one's missing his kidney, I think. Ostrich is like 25 regular eggs, yeah. Imagine how big a Deathclaw egg is. Probably pretty big by the by the looks of it. Maybe the same size as an ostrich. Not sure. I haven't seen an ostrich egg in person. At least not for a while. Maybe I have at one point. Now you get the NCR safe house. Yeah, that's true. We gotta wait for that other guy to show up to give us the key. But yeah, and we can get into there. There's no unique things in there, though. There's no unique things in any of the safe houses aside from the Lucky Shades in the Legion one. But we don't need Lucky Shades because it doesn't really matter if we have maxed out luck or not. Gobi Rifle's officially the bane of Deathclaws. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. I still got to get in good with the Brotherhood too, so they can sell me stuff because I'm going to need to buy Grease Lightning as well. I've never picked the Rat Slayer. I always waited for the quest to see Lincoln statue head on the ramen pack. Okay. Rat Slayer's good. I like it. It's one of my favorite guns in the whole game, even though it's not the strongest. Have you used the lightsaber mod yet? No, I've never used a lightsaber mod. Last game I used a lightsaber in was actually Silent Hill F, because we got the alien ending. And then that one you get a lightsaber as a weapon, which is okay. I mean, it never breaks, so that's kind of cool. It does get smaller the more you use it, though, which is kind of funny. I can grab this. 6 of spades. I can use that. Okay. There's more scorpions over here. At least somewhere. I'm used to having like the modded out 10 times spawns and then they're kind of all over the place. Although then there's enemies literally everywhere. That's funny. Tiny lightsaber? Yeah. Because like it's a normal... Well, it looks like a mix between a katana and a lightsaber because it's got like the discard on it. And it's got more of like a katana handle to it. But then it's more of a lightsaber blade and then it keeps getting smaller the more you use it. And then if you fix it up, then it gets bigger. I don't think it can ever break though, because I think you can still use it even when it's like a tiny blade on there. And I don't think it was like way crazy. I think like the katana that you get on like the one of the endings is kind of better since you can get that one right at the start. And if you wanted something like small, not combat knife, just the... Oh yeah, that's right, I don't got a shovel. The kitchen knife is kind of the best weapon in that game. Just because it attacks so fast and does such high damage, just breaks super quick. Go, take that out. The subs. Oh, thank you, Current. Do appreciate that. Also, thank you for the subs, Josie, Macbeth, Jobo, and Cameron Ortega? That one might have been cut off. Might be Ortega. Gotta get Chance's knife, or whatever it's called, Great Khan's knife. Yeah, that was the very first unique weapon we got for this run. Because you can get it immediately upon starting the game. Just go down to the Good Springs watering source, grab the shovel, turn back around, go up and around the gas station, drop down right on the grave. You don't even have to fight the Kazdors. Dig up the grave, and there you go. Oh, awesome. I didn't know. Yeah, you can get it like right away. It's also just a very strong weapon. Because it's affected by both the Grunt and the Cowboy perk, so it can get 2 perks that give it 25% more damage each. Which is quite a bit. It's also affected by Pack Rat, so it can be cut in half if you want the weight to be only ½ a pound, which is kind of funny. And then you just stack all the other like melee perks with it, like Slayer, Super Slam, Piercing Strike, Purifier, things like that. And then you can just rip right through anything. It is a really, really strong weapon. The only reason I ever swap it out is when I go and get Blood Nap, since Blood Nap's slightly stronger with Cowboy. It also gives you like plus 10 sneak, which is kind of cool. Even if that, I don't think matters. I just like the look of the Bowie knife a little bit more than the combat knife. So, that's also something. I guess we can go into Vault 3. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Vault 3. This is Vault, whatever the heck, 11? Maybe? I don't remember this number. You could go back to the nest and take out the whole Legion camp. With the rifle? Yeah, we could. I mean, it'd be okay for just more XP gains. That'd be about it. And I could actually do it over at Nellis, because the Liberator's there, and we need to get that, since that's a unique weapon. And that would be easier to do. I mean, I can't join Caesar's Legion anyway, so killing the Legion really doesn't matter. Since, like, to finish this challenge, we're also going to need to get Blade of the East. And we have to fight Lanius for that, to actually get our last, you know, unique weapon. So maybe we should do that. Go kill them, because, like, this vault doesn't really have anything for us. At least not right now. I think the Brotherhood quest might need us to go there, and we do need to get in good with them at some point. Yeah, we could go over here, go to Nellis, kill them, get that. The bull and the bear, Sequoia, no. I don't know. What have we decided on the Sequoia? Is Sequoia rare or not? Since there's multiple of them. I mean, we could always get a Ranger Sequoia. That wouldn't be a big deal. Why don't you do modded Fallout more? Good question. I don't know. Because half the time I break my mods, I guess. Trying to install other ones. But, like, a modded playthrough would be fun. I mean, we'll probably do, like, Tale of Two Wastelands within the next year or something like that. I think that could be pretty fun, because, like, I would like to do another run of Fallout something, or a challenge run in one of the other ones, modded run. Something along those lines. Since those have been requested, and I think they'd be pretty fun to do. I also want to play through Stalker 2 again sometime this year. Probably kinda soonish. Just so that I can try out the extreme difficulty that they added. I think that could be a fun playthrough as well. Just to see how bad it is. This is just for golden geckos over here. We don't really need to be over there. Do a glitch run. Like, using all the glitches, or what? If you take out the camp, you should get NCR mission to take them out near Searchlight. Yeah, that's true. You need Fallout 3 to play Tale of Two Wastelands? I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I have it either way. If you're going to get Fallout 3, though, I'd recommend getting it on GOG, because then it just works. Name's Fallout New Vegas Collector. Yeah. Okay. Sign me up. I'm gonna go save everybody. Back in your own backyard. Yep. I bought New Vegas on Steam and it runs perfectly. Yeah, Fallout 3 doesn't, though. Usually you have to mod Fallout 3 to get it to work. Yeah, take him out. Here, I'll help. That's a little bit more effective. He shot one of his spears on his hand and he just got another one. Alright, well. Probably shouldn't get the machete just now, because once I get it, then I can't use the Gobi. So we should maybe go back to... Go to Cottonwood Cove. Enemies nearby. There's no enemies nearby. They're all dead. Okay, there might be one here. Okay, there we go. Go back to Cottonwood Cove and murder every Legionnaire we can find there. Okay, that's insane. I'd rather just boot up my PlayStation 3 and play. Yeah, I mean, that's the weird thing is, like, you usually have to mod Fallout 3 to get it to work if it's on Steam, because it just doesn't really like to work with modern hardware. You know, there's also all the other things over here we could kill and get more XP too. I kind of want to do that. More XP is good. Hopefully I don't break my legs falling down here. Yeah, so let's go that way. Yes. Murder them all. It would be cool if Legate Lanius has hunted you down if you were vilified by the Legion. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Well, people don't call them Bugthesda for nothing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the GOG version is just optimized so that it actually works, whereas the Steam version isn't. It's kind of weird. It's kind of the same thing that happened with me with the classic Fallout games too. There you go, because I couldn't get Fallout 1 to work through Steam, so I got it on GOG because it would work for like 2 minutes and it would just crash and kick me out. Fallout 2 worked just fine. I had no problems with that. And then Fallout Tactics has a known bug because it doesn't like register modern like screen resolutions, so you do have to go into the files and then change that so that you can actually play it normally. At least if you don't have like an oddball like screen size. Yo, Ron, love your videos, man. Always my go-to for Fallout anything. Oh, well, thank you, Forrest. Do appreciate that. Glad that you like them. They are very fun to make. There's going to be a new one today. It's going to be going over one of my favorite energy weapon builds in New Vegas. Yes, let's go up here. I think there's a gnome in here, if I remember right. I think it's one of the few intact gnomes. I also forgot that there was the gnome reference in Old World Blues until we seen it. It's like, oh yeah, there is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I don't take Wild Wasteland enough. Yeah, I still feel like there should be more. They should really reuse this animation for some other things. It might actually be the same animation for the Gulpers in Fallout 3, when I think about it. The geckos move around in the water so well. Okay. I think that might be... Okay, it's not everybody. Yeah, there's the legendary one. I knew you were here. I've come to hunt you down with my rifle. I've already hunted down Deathclaws with it. Might as well hunt down a smaller lizard. And red paste, take that. Yeah, there's the gnome. Yeah, because it's an evil gnome. I think it's the only evil gnome here in the game. And that's not like from Wild Wasteland, it's just a weird evil gnome. Let's get more medicine. My medicine kind of sucks still. My explosives also kind of sucks, but we're not going to get very many more unique explosive weapons. I don't know if that really matters. Yeah, radiation's actually pretty high here. Uh-oh. Their bite adds even more radiation to this, so... It's not good. Don't kill me through my radiation. I'm trying to abuse Rad Child. Leave me alone. Okay. There we go. Let's see. There's somebody else dead up here. Yeah, because they have a fat man. I remember this too, because it's one of the few places where you can find another fat man. There's a lot of weird stuff over here, because this is just on like the corner of the map, and it looks like this should be a more important location since it's like way out over here, but it's really not. Alright, well, with that out of the way. Also, why do I have armor-piercing rounds? Must have hit the wrong button. My bad. Armor-piercing rounds, not as good as negative soft points for fighting soft targets like this. Go kill the Legion, kill the other Lake Larks and stuff around here. Get some more XP, and then we'll be on our way. What's the build? Kind of a general purpose everything build. I'm not really specialized in anything since we're swapping off unique weapons so often. That, like, going for anything in particular doesn't really help us too much. I mean, I've got, like, all the quality of life perks where I've got, like, Rad Child to keep us alive, them's good eating to keep us alive, toughness, things like that. I got him playing GRX, you know, just in case things get real scary. The Deathclaws want to get real close. Do you like The Witcher 3? I still have to play it. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I would kind of like to stream through it sometime this year. So, yeah, be on the lookout for that at some point. Maybe after we do, like, I don't know, like the Stalker 2 run or something. Set up time for that. What ending are you going for? Basically anything that's not Legion. We haven't decided yet. It's just that I can't really be with the Legion since we need to kill Lanius to get the Blade of the East. As for our challenge. There we go. The experience all the game has to offer build. Yeah, basically. I mean, I do got hand loader too, so I can make different bullets. So that's been kind of nice. I was debating on getting Vigilant Recycler when we were in the Sierra Madre yesterday because, like, the only weapon I could use there was the hollow rifle. So it's just like, I don't know. Our build's kind of... It's kind of all over the place, but it's a pretty solid build, you know? Because I think we've only died like a handful of times, and it was mostly in the early game. I actually didn't die in the Sierra at all, which is crazy. Usually I die in that one, at least to the collar blowing me up like 2 or 3 times. Let's see. Go. Oh, there you are. Him out as well. War never changes, so get good, yep. Hey Rod, you were a great help to me when I started playing Killing Floor 2 a while back. And I've been getting back into Fallout 4, and I was wondering if you'd ever do a melee tier list. In Fallout 4? Maybe. I don't really use melee in Fallout 4 all that much. In all honesty, I don't really care for melee and unarmed too much in Fallout 4. It can be strong, though. I know, let's see, Pikmin's Razor is really good, since you can attack so quickly with it, and it's got bleed on it. The, what's the unique? There's one of the unique knives in Nuka World that's also really good. Because I think it has Furious on it, I want to say. And it just has like higher stats. And Furious is a really good bonus. Oh, also the 2076 baseball bat. That one's top tier. If for no other reason than it gives you random ragdolls, which is hilarious. So I would highly recommend it. Go. Pop these guys. Have you ever cleared out Deadwind Cavern? I did it with the Dinner Bell quest once. I think it was fast. Oh, I'm gonna need to clear that out for this one. Because I gotta get Mercy as well. Which I gotta decide on a weapon for that. See, there's even more Lake Larks on the other side of the river. I remember that too. Yes, because these are the vacation homes or something. I don't think there's anything here, but still. Red paste, Lake Lark meat. That's kind of a rarity. Warrior then. Is auto run button the fastest speed in the game? Yeah, you move faster in light armor or clothing though in this, and you can also move faster if you get the perk light touch. That gets you 10% more movement speed whenever you're wearing light armor or clothing. If you're wearing heavy or medium armor, then it's a bit slower. Whoops, YouTube crashed. YouTube crashed? Is it on your end? It's not saying I'm having any dropped frames. Wait, I can check here in just a second. Let's see. It still says we're all good. I think we're fine. No? Alright. I am streaming on 2 places, YouTube as well. So, because I'm streaming both vertical and standard. For anybody who wants to watch in either. Do I have anything else to fix this up with? Oh, I got this light machine gun I can fix it up with. Nice. Oh, thank you very much, Alex. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Yep. Pop these guys one at a time. There we go. Pop them all. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. 20 more XP for me. We're getting close to level 50. That's pretty awesome. What's your favorite unique weapon? It changes. Rat Slayer, Lucky, this machine. Those are some of my favorites. Knock Knock's pretty awesome too. So yeah, it really depends. Also depends, like, am I, like, what I'm trying to do. Is it just, like, how much I enjoy the weapon, or if I'm just trying to, like, win? If I'm trying to win, then, like, Gobi honestly goes up pretty high then, because this one is quite strong. But I'm just trying to have fun, and like the weapons I do enjoy. Then like, yeah, Lucky is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite looking handguns like ever. It's just really well done. The Rat Slayer is one of my favorite like low level sniper cheapo weapons, you know, because it can just clear through basically everything. You guys are all empty, not having anything. Fine. Is there normally this many like larks? Yeah, here there is. I don't have like my enemy spawns turned on, like to be any higher. There's just a lot that spawn out over here. I think this is one of the few places where they actually can respawn in pretty big numbers too. Millimeter submachine gun, that's fine. Also, 44 Magnum, cool. Still gotta get the unique one of those. Oh hey, Doctor's Bag, jackpot. And Hydra, even more jackpot. That gun is goated. That gun is really fun. That gun is really cool. Like, it's probably one of my favorite fantasy designs. It's cool that it comes back into Fallout New Vegas since it was in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. And it's got the most unique ammos to it as well for a pistol. Or it's got the largest ammo variety with all the 5.56 rounds. How do I get past Deathclaws? They're ridiculous. Yeah, Deathclaws can be kind of ridiculous. Oh, you know what? We could actually take this and go and get the Remnant's power armor too. I usually go for that gun first, then this machine. Yeah, that's a pretty strong combo. This machine is pretty crazy too. For Deathclaws, there's quite a few things that you can do, Silver. What type of build you running? You running guns or energy weapons or like melee? Just kind of a mix of stuff. My personal favorite unique is Christina's silencer rifle from Old World Blues, but early game, mine is either that gun or Lucky. Yeah, those ones are really cool too. Right now, guns. Okay, guns. There's quite a few things you could do. You can get an anti-material rifle and get it some explosive rounds. That's pretty strong. If you want to bully them, if you have End Stay Back and Shotgun Sergeant with a riot shotgun, you're gonna destroy them. Just like load it with magnum rounds or standard buckshot. You don't want to be loading like slugs or like the number 4 buckshot into it. That is incredibly overpowered. Once you use that, you're not gonna have any problem with them. Let's see, brush gun with, well, just standard ammo works just fine. If you have like hand loader, then semi-wad cutters are kind of nice for it. 308 guns are pretty good too, like the automatic rifle from Dead Money, or this rifle, the Gobi Scout rifle, is pretty good, especially if you have extra like crits on there. That place with the remnants, power armor is nightmare fuel. Medicine stick for the win. Medicine stick's really good too if you want to buy that from the gun runners. Gonna cost you a lot, but definitely worth it, as that one is very, very powerful. Yeah, if you want like the easy mode, riot shotgun with the End Stay Back perk, which you need to be level 10 and have 70 guns for, and like shotgun surgeon. Like, you only need those 2 perks for a shotgun build, and they're insane. Like, specifically the riot shotgun, but it also kind of makes like the hunting shotgun and the dinner bell and stuff kind of nuts. Then if you have certain chems, they can certainly help too. If you got Implant GRX or Turbo to make everything slow down, that's nice. Let me just do another quick save right here. Yes, up here through the Deathclaw area. Also, Psycho or Slasher is really good too. Or Psycho and Med-X. Slasher's the same as Psycho and Med-X. Which, let me just pop that right now too. Let's see, let me pop about 4 of those. And pop 1 of them. Oh wait, rushing water too. Yes. Go. Why is that one flying? Not good. Oh, there's another one here. Another 2. That was a little one that hit me. Give me one moment. Alright. I'm gonna come right over the edge and smack me. Oh, it's swiping. Okay. There we go. Nice sniper. I hate the fact that this game's difficulty is a sniper rifle without buying. I hate the fact that this game's... Wait. Find a sniper rifle without buying it? What do you mean? Like, the difficulty's tied to this? Because I think you can do quite a lot in Vegas without needing to buy hardly anything. There we are. Take that one off too. That's what turbo does. Makes everything slower. I've never understood turbo +1 was it supposed to mean. Yeah, that's what turbo does. It's kind of, it makes everything go in slow motion, yourself included, but you move faster than everything else. And then if you abuse it with rushing water, that gives you 50% more attack speed with anything. It's kind of crazy, as you've seen there. Because that's just real good. Okay, well. Off that one then, I guess. Oh, hey, there you go. There's another Alpha Deathclaw. And same with if you stack turbo or implant. It doesn't give you more turbo, it just gives you a longer duration to the turbo. That can be extended even further with anything that extends chem duration. Okay. My chems might have worn off by now. But you can stack it with, like Chemist, which gives you a 50% longer... Oh, I guess if he's just not fighting us. Doesn't seem to see us, what the heck. Okay, there's the mother. Why can't you guys seem to find me? I'm just standing on a rock. Okay, now you seen me. Good job. Okay, so pop slasher this time, then some rushing water. I'll take 3 of these. I'll save the other 3 just in case. Okay, mother's dead. Second mother is also dead. And we just need the alpha, which is like 1 shot, so... Why is he... Stop running away from me! Tear your arm off. Just a regular Deathclaw too. Okay. 1 more over there. Okay, is that everything? I think it might be. I still got my other 3 DRX implants that I can use. We got more Deathclaw eggs. We can make more omelets. Hooray! Okay, grab this. Oh yeah, there we go. Dead Prospector. Or wait, is this for the T? Is this unique too? I don't remember. It's a Prospector that had some pretty good loot on him. Nonetheless, with that power armor. Yeah, snag that. And a tri-beam laser as well. Oh, here's the other one. Okay, gotcha. Yes, there's the Remnant's power armor. And a multi-plas rifle. You guys had some pretty strong equipment to go fight Deathclaws with, but... Unfortunately, they kind of overwhelmed you. Go over to the mother and stuff too, and then we'll just quick travel back. Get the eggs, yes. Where do prospectors get power armor? I don't know. I mean, presumably off of somebody from the Enclave and somebody from the Brotherhood, maybe. Those are kind of rare things. Red paste, Deathclaw hand and thin red paste, or Deathclaw hands and thin red paste. Guess I take more Deathclaw hands, even though we can't really do much with them. The mothers are over here. I wanted to see if they had more eggs. Unfortunately, Deathclaws ignore damage resist. Yep, that's true. That's why, like, having just a bigger health pool is good against them. And having, like, damage-resisting chems actually helps. Like Med X, since it's 25% reduction. Happy holidays from Ukraine. Thank you for the videos. What's your favorite build? Oh, well, thank you very much. My favorite build, I like a shotgun build because it's really simple to splash into anything. But there's a lot of good builds. Okay, let's put away all this because we're gonna grab the dinner bell next. Actually, I need the 12 gauge. Trying to stop a lot of those. Mini nukes, missiles. All these things. I'm actually still overweight, surprisingly. Usually it's like the ammo that's weighing me down, but this time. All the other junk that I got. My Deathclaw eggs. That weigh 56 weight. That would explain quite a bit of weight, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, I also got my evil gnome. We always need an evil gnome. Okay, hey Muggy, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see, go away the rock flowers, the cram, dirty waters. Need any of that? Dog sticks, echo meat. Find plenty of food out there if we need it. Oh yeah, I still have the Wasteland Omelet, which does get a lot of HP. That is one of the best healing items in the game. So I don't need the sarsaparillas either. Or the purified water when I've got rushing water. What's better than purified water? Water with chems inside of it. They actually do stuff for you. Alright, All-American, we already used you. Gobi Scout Rifle, we already used you. And Vance's 9mm. We already used all of you. And let's put away... Actually, I can sell those. Sell those for some extra money. Put away all the other stuff. Oh yeah, I also have the Remnant's Power Armor and the T-51B. That's also should be weighing me down quite a bit. Oh, and the stealth suit, that's right. I guess I keep this just in case we need it. Alright, let's go get ourselves dinner bell. Videos helped me a lot with my favorite build. Oh, awesome! Glad that they could help you out. I thought about it until watching your... Oh, the knockdown perk is quite helpful against Deathclaws too. Yep, that's true. And Stay Back is really strong against the Deathclaws. Super Slam is also really strong. Like, if you have Super Slam and the Blade of the West, that was how I did Lonesome Road at level 1. That made a real big difference. Because that was about the only way I could fight Deathclaws kind of effectively. Otherwise, I was going to get destroyed by them. I think in that one, though, I did get a Riot Shotgun with End Stay Back, too.
Welcome back.
Okay, I got you these. Here's the Deathclaw eggs. Thank you very much. We've got the dinner bell. Hooray! One of my favorite shotguns. Hunting shotgun is my favorite shotgun, but is the unique version of it, which is also pretty dang cool. Let's go murder some stuff with it. This guy over here. I just got a new 12 gauge and I gotta test it out. Who would win a 1v1? Like Lanius or Caesar? Lanius. Caesar's not much of a warrior. Caesar is gonna lose to any of like the named legionaries, I would say. Like he's gonna lose to Joshua, he's gonna lose to Ulysses. I think it'd be more interesting if it was like Ulysses versus Lanius. Although I think Ulysses would win that one. Since Lanius is kind of dead set on using his sword. And like Ulysses, Old World Glory is pretty good, but if it gets out of that range, then he's still got the anti-material rifle and the 12.7. Plus, I think Ulysses has a lot more HP, so there's that. And I guess if we're counting their special stats, then Ulysses maxed out and everything. What's for dinner? Buckshot, I guess. That's what I have currently loaded into this. Could make it a bit spicy with some Dragon's Breath, though. Alright. And you know, I might just want to keep those. Okay. You know, I didn't kill the Legion over at Cottonwood Cove, even though I said I would, so let's go murder them now. Caesar versus Culkin, Macaulay Culkin. that one's too much of a strange match. Although I guess by the show's thing too, it's like Macaulay's still alive, so there's that. I feel like beating up a skeleton would be pretty easy. Blade of the West is a great weapon too. Yeah, it's really good. Blade of the West is probably one of the best melee weapons. Just hits like a truck. Does so much damage per swing. Try some 3-inch Magnum Sabo slugs. Those are collarbone snappers. Never shot those. Honestly, I don't even know if I've shot a slug through a 12 gauge. I think it's just been buckshot and birdshot, and that's been about it. So, yeah, maybe. Accidentally picked up the pile of Deathclaw eggs in Deadwind Cavern, and now I'm stuck at a 10-pound quest item until I start to complete the quest for the Dinner Belt. I don't know if those actually count towards your total weight, though. They might count as a quest item, so even though they have weight, it may not actually weigh you down. I could be wrong about that, though. But, I mean, you already did, like, the hardest part, then. You just gotta get, like, all the others. So, Mantis eggs, Scorpion eggs, Fire Gecko, and Night Stalker, and Kazdor? I think that's it. So, it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, Legionaries, I've come to destroy all of you, I guess. I have my shotgun. I don't have instay back, though. But I have my shotgun. And we already got the unique weapon from here. Let's see. Who should we kill first? You? You like somebody who could die quickly, maybe? Oh, so we got a hunting rifle. Oh, dang. One of them got something stronger than that. I just noticed my health dropped pretty quickly. That might be a brush gun that guy has, actually. Okay, well, hang on. We'll be back. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta wait until morning. Oh, you're gonna join the Legion, Ron? No, I can join anybody but the Legion. Because we need the Blade of the East. And Lanius has that. Let's see what they had that actually killed me. Was that a brush gun or something? Or was it just like the hunting rifles that were hitting me so hard? Hunting rifles do a decent amount of damage too. Legion is the only reasonable ending. Easy Pete is the strongest, yes. Played Old World Blues recently, and what irks me the most is that the Stealth Armor Mark II isn't light armor. Yeah, if it was light armor, it would be one of the best armors. But since it's medium armor, it's still good, but not as good as it could be. Because if it was light armor, then you could stack it with light touch, or, well, you could do light touch. Travel light with, what are the other ones? Let's see. Yeah, I guess you just have a hunting rifle. Maybe it is just hunting rifles that were hitting me. He's got a 44. He's got his machete. Well, shot your machete at your hand. Maybe it was just hunting rifles. Just everybody. Yeah, one of those guns hurts. Could just be that. There we go. We'll play Ring Around the Rock for a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. Did you just run away like that? Gonna cower there? Okay. I mean, you could do that. 44's not doing too much to me. It must have just been all of them hitting me at the same time, or maybe one of them did have just a stronger weapon. Machete Gladius too. Got a 44. Machete Gladius as well. You just had the hunting rifle. Blood sausage. You had a hunting rifle as well. Yeah, maybe it was just the hunting rifles that were hitting me so hard. So I'm not seeing like a brush gun or anything here. Just kind of felt like that, you know? Yeah, just hunting rifles. Just grab those. Somebody else is still here? Oh, yeah. I think he's just a hunting rifle, too. Yep, he's just hiding in the corner, though, for some reason. Vilified by the Legion. Well, that means we can also have Legion hit squads come after us, which will be interesting. Especially depending on what weapon I have at that given time. Survivalist Rifle's also really good. Yeah, that's true. Hey, JSM. How's it going? Yeah, Survivalist Rifle's really strong. That's what I had planned for. Why weren't you angry? Alright, well, whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's a hunting rifle. We'll have a long range fight then. Your gun might be a little bit better than mine in this range. I don't have any stay back or anything. Or shotgun surgeon. We didn't grab either of those since we knew there was only 3 unique shotguns. One of them can't even take advantage of it. Okay. Just take that. Only run melee build with Humble Cudgel for the Legion playthrough. Sure. Humble Cudgel's not bad. It does pretty decent damage. It's pretty easy to find lead pipes laying around too, so and if you have jury rigging, then any one-handed weapon can work. You get your face on a coin. Yeah, that's true with the Legion. Hey, how's it going? Did you not hear all the gunfire outside? Did that confuse you? Yeah, still not dead. Alright, just give me a second. Take that as well. Alright. Legion dealt with then. There's more Legion elsewhere though. I think actually up over here. It's because we got Nelson, which we can get the machete at. I kind of want to go the other way. So we can kill them first, then come back out, up here, grab our machete, and then we can go and find another unique weapon after this, I guess. Isn't that from a different quest? I thought Lucy's items don't spawn until you start the quest. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, if it's just regular Deathclaw eggs, then you can just drop them or put them somewhere. You can make them into Wasteland omelets. Had to kill an NCR just to climb the ladder to disarm the vertibird. Was afraid
You're the courier
was
I've
going
heard
to
so much about.
fail. Yeah. Okay. If there's anything I can do. Anywhere I wander. Obsidian needs to release the update to integrate difficult Pete mod into Vegas. Yes. Why not? Hey, why are you guys still not, like, hostile towards me? I'm vilified by you guys. I missed every single shot there. Oh, my armor's breaking. Alright, well, hang on. Let me take your armor then. That'll work just fine. Go up here then. I'm gonna haul out rock. Actually, some bullets. Some more armors. Hooray! Kind of ironic that I'm fixing up Joshua Graham's armor with Legion armor. What are your thoughts on Fallout Season 2 so far? So far, I've been enjoying it. We're only 3 episodes in, but the latest episode was pretty fun. So, there is that. I like seeing Thaddeus again, seeing what else we're gonna get with him. I mean, from the trailers, we still need to see the Deathclaw. I would really like to see the Deathclaw at some point, because it looked pretty good in the trailers. And we also got to see Cooper in that have a Gauss rifle. He's also an OP perk for guns builds. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of an OP perk for any build. Because it just makes it so you can repair anything with similar things, and that just makes a bunch of money. So even on a pacifist build, it's still nice. But yeah, just like being able to repair any sort of light armor with any clothing or other light armor is fantastic. And even on like unarmed and melee builds, it's still really good. Maximus sucks. I don't mind Maximus. He's the least interesting out of the 3 main characters we've got between him and Cooper and Lucy. But I don't mind Maximus.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, we go back to the private then. We got him out of here. There still might be more people down here for us to murder, though. So, let's go check. We might as well. This is our last shotgun that we get to use, so... Alright, let's go over here then. Yeah, there's a couple more legionaries deep down in the cave. I think standing in the radiation even. Okay. Really didn't expect anybody just to wander down here with a shotgun, did you? Hang on. Degenerate. Alright. You guys have single shot shotguns? Okay. They're both just gonna cower here in the corner. Is this what Kaisar would have wanted from you? Probably. Alright, anyway. There we go. Run out of context. Oh, hey, you got a submachine gun. And you're named even. Okay. Too bad this doesn't count towards the NCR thing of killing named people. Since dinner bell, I don't think it's a hunting shotgun that we need. Just grab all that. Even though, like, the Rangers use the hunting shotgun pretty often. It's more like they want brush guns and Ranger Sequoias, which would be kind of even easier to go down here with, honestly. No, I broke their shotgun. That's probably why they couldn't fight back. What perk you got that makes you that you are so tanky with light armor? It's a couple of things. There's 2 ranks of toughness that gives me 6 more damage threshold. Joshua Graham's armor gives 15 armor anyway, so I'm up to 21 just from that. And then I also got +4 thanks to the implant that you can get, the subdermal armor. So then we're up to the, what would that be? 25? 25 armor just from that. I've also got Radchild going, so I've got 8 healing a second. And I've got a decent amount of HP because I am maxed out endurance. Even though that's kind of nerfed thanks to Radchild from the Rads. So, as long as things can't hit me real hard with a single hit, I can tank through quite a bit.
So any word on my friends?
Yes, your friends are safe. Congratulations. Also, I think there's some fire geckos over here that we can murder. It'd be kind of fun to do with this. It's a common glitch for the Legion to not be hostile after low rep. Yeah, I guess so. It seems kind of weird. Let's see. I have a Season 2 theory that will actually hope to... It's true because it would be awesome to see. I think that the Red Cloud, the Sierra Madre, will invade the Mojave and the New Vegas Strip. Would also be awesome if it became Fallout Dust, like in Season 1 end credits and Vegas reveal. The Strip had ruins and everything is red. Yeah, that could be. And I mean, we did at least see Sinclair in Season 1. Which is interesting. There we go. Strike up the band, yes. Called the Trench Broom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't put a trench shotgun in Fallout, because, like, it would fit. It would be cool. I think everybody would like it. Nobody could, well, I don't know. I was going to say nobody could complain that it would be, you know, too much of a modern gun. Because I've heard that complaint in Fallout before, but I've heard it with some weird stuff where it's like a modern gun like an AK or a 1911, and it's like, okay, well, you probably shouldn't have picked those two for modern. Because it's like, those should fit just fine into Fallout. I feel like the TV show Todd Howard is just messing everything up because he has a grudge of how well New Vegas did some 15 years ago. I don't know. I kind of doubt that. And I mean, Todd Howard's just an executive producer on it, so he's not ultimately in charge of, like, where the show goes. Plus, they haven't really changed much lore for Fallout. Yeah, you guys get them. Is there anything inside this place? I don't remember. Oh. I'm shocked we never got an M1 carbine in any of the Fallout games. It would fit. Yeah! Yeah, that's true. We never got an M1 carbine. Which is kind of funny because we got, like, the, what was it called? The radium rifle in Fallout 4. That's the, I think it's the Volkssterngewehr or something or another. And that one's an oddball gun. Because, like, that is a real gun. It's just not a very common one. Oh, there we go. Line Congressional style is in here. There is something in here. Yeah, because that was like a last-ditch gun in World War II on the German side. And, like, I don't think it went anywhere after that. I don't think it was used anytime after that. Love the radium rifle. I like the radium rifle, too. I think it's a really well-designed gun. Mostly because it's based off a real gun, and then they just added more stuff that kind of makes it make sense. And it's actually pretty strong, too. It's a pretty good weapon in Fallout 4. Yeah, like, I would like to see more guns like that, or retro-futuristic guns being added to Fallout. You know, like the AUG or the FAMAS or something. Guns that, you know, for the time seem sci-fi, but they're kind of older designs. And most of them didn't really go anywhere. I mean, some of them are still used, but... you know, stuff like that would be kind of cool to see. You're actually pretty tanky for some odd reason. Maybe I hate your throwing spears technically, though. I'm shocked we... oh, yeah. There's a mod that gives you a trench gun in New Vegas, and it's very well animated. Did you get Shotgun Sergeant and didn't stay back yet? No. We don't have that because there's only 3 unique shotguns in the game. So I didn't think it was worth the investment to go for it. And I'm just using up the dinner belt in the moment since this is our last one. The only other 2 unique ones that we could use would be a sturdy caravan shotgun, which does not benefit from either of those perks, although I think the mods that I have probably fix that. And then the big boomer, which we used earlier on too. Side prospector camp, anything here? Star cap, you can use them. Still need more of those to get pew pew. You missed Recompensance of the Fallen. No, we got that one earlier. We went to that camp specifically to get that one, and I think I punched some ants with it. And then that was about it, and we swapped it off for something else. Maybe it was for the Paladin Toaster. For Recompense. I keep wanting to say Recompensance. Not Recompensance. It's Recompense of the Fallen. I'm not sure why I do that. Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Boros? Mobius. That's the only answer. It's the only true answer.
You're the best!
Oh, thank you very much. We appreciate that, Orphan Masher, for the subscribe. Like the name there, but do appreciate it. There's also Heffy's AKs and ARs, which mostly is AK rifles and AR stagger rifles. Yeah, there's plenty of mods for putting those in. And I mean, they fit perfectly fine here. It is a little bit interesting that there isn't an AK in Vegas. Even though I don't really have a problem with that, because so many of Vegas's other guns are really good. And it's kind of cool that we got a couple AR style rifles in this too, so... like, I don't really hold that against Vegas. You know, it'd be more strange if we didn't get, like, an AK at all in any of the Fallout games, but we've got them quite a few times, so... like in 3 and 4 and Tactics. I don't remember if there was an AK in Fallout 1 or 2. I don't think so, because the assault rifle is... I don't remember what it's actually based off of, if it's based off of anything in particular. I think this is just the ranger station up over here. Which... I just quick save, because I don't want to fall down here by accident, kill myself, and then have to wander all the way back. Maybe I can go up and around here. Dr. Mobius! Yes, Mobius is best. Best at everything. Best hero, best villain, best chem enjoyer, best scientist, maybe. That one's with, like, heavy quotations. Unfortunately, Fallout 76 is too laggy and glitchy. The combat is not favorable unless you're running boring VATS builds. Aim hitting everything. Yeah, I imagine that could be kind of annoying. And I don't really like the way VATS works as much in Fallout 4 as like the other ones. Mostly because it's like tied to crits, and I don't really like that. I wish crits were just unbound. I know there's mods to do that because I've had mods that do that. But still. And Uzi would fit to New Vegas too? Yeah, that's true. We got an Uzi in Tactics. That's actually one of the first submachine guns. Main problem with it though is that you start out with an MP5. And I don't know why they give you an MP5 right away, because it kind of beats out almost every other submachine gun in the game. And it's like you're guaranteed to start out with that one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is over to Nellis, right? I guess not. Nellis is a little bit higher up. Or Nelson. That's right. Is there no Chinese assault rifle in Vegas? Nah, it's not in Vegas. It's in Fallout 3. Like, they could have ported one over, but there isn't. There's a Chinese pistol, technically, but you can't get that one either. It's in Mick and Ralph's shop. It's just on the wall. Okay, well. Good thing these guys just don't fight back. Oh, did I get the knee? Yeah, I did. I wasn't aware until, like, somewhat recently that that's even a reference to a movie. That's a reference to RoboCop. Which also, if anybody's looking for a pretty fun short game, and you haven't played RoboCop Rogue City, would highly recommend that too. It's actually really fun. It's kind of short. It's not a super long game, but it really doesn't overstay its welcome either. And you get to play with all like the classic RoboCop weapons that they put in there. The pistol is kind of overpowered. It's honestly really overpowered if you get like all the upgrades to it. Then that thing is nuts, and it's like, there's not really a reason to be using any other weapon aside from like the anti-tank rifle, and that's about it.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Be on my way. Hang on. Reprisal. Yeah, it's all the reprisals. Moving around quite a bit. Still for just 1 second. There we go. Okay, let's grab this. Yes, you had the Liberator, because I guess you swiped off of his body. He's supposed to have the Liberator. Okay, well, actually, hang on, you had money. We'll be taking that. Okay, Liberator then. And use something for this. Let's just go over here and Nellis, and then... what else is there? Some, like, mole rats and stuff I guess we could fight. I don't want to fight anything great with this, because it's not a great weapon. But, yeah. Do not play RoboCop. You get Ron's bad habit of shooting everybody in all the games in the groin. Yeah, something like that. I think there was an achievement for that in the RoboCop game as well. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna get you down off there.
Go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You won't go quietly? I mean, you were just tied up to a crucifix not too long ago, buddy. Fallout 2 and New Vegas are always going to be the best. Yeah, I mean, unless, like, Fallout 5 just knocks it out of the park. You never know. Like, what if it, like, I mean, I was talking about this the other day. What if Fallout 5 is just by CD Projekt Red, and we get something, like, as big and as in-depth as, like, Cyberpunk, but in the Fallout world, and it's not a buggy mess? Or not as much of a buggy mess. There's still going to be bugs because it's an open-world game, so that's going to happen, but... I mean, that would be kind of ideal. Okay, where do we want to go take the machete to? There was stuff just outside of Camp Gull. Go and chop up stuff there. Creeps like you belong in the jail. You know. Eh. If this is a two-handed weapon, I'd be able to win easier. Also, I'm a little bit afraid to keep... There we go. Alright, Gecko. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you got backslash on that. Use backslash then. If we get a super slam hit, that'll work. There we go. Lop his head off. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. My rads are going up quite a bit. Can't really afford to get bit by fire or the golden geckos too much more. Otherwise, they will kill me from a radiation overdose. Okay, well, that's kind of all the things that we can kill with this. What other weapons can we get? So, we can't go to the strip yet, which locks us out of, like, Maria and Golden Gloves. We still need them. I still gotta go up here and get, Oh Baby? We could probably do that with the machete, honestly. The Night Stalkers aren't too scary. Or we could go down and do Camp Searchlight and get, like, Knock Knock. Knock Knock would be a lot easier. Then go get Oh Baby. That could work. You think it's worth it to get Dragon Age Origins? I've never played them, so I can't say. Maybe. Pushy. We already got Pushy. Yeah, I think Knock Knock is kind of the next play. We go for that one. It should be pretty easy, because I just got to go here and talk to these guys. And there shouldn't be anything too crazy around here that we can't just kill with the machete. I mean, there's the Rad Scorpion Queen around here, but that's... We'll worry about that later. Hey guys, how's it going? Those guys coming in? That doesn't look like it. Anyway.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the guy that's gonna help you out.
Whoa.
Well, maybe.
What do you want now?
You looking for something? Maybe I can help. I'll check that out. Oh, yep. Here they come. The ghoul soldier with a knife. Why he's attacking me, I don't know. Either way, he's dead now.
Grim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gauge.
Grim has a new sheriff. Okay. Well, he's got to check the first thing there. Okay, access the safe. Inventory. Gotta get them logs. Got in here. Stealth Boy. It's kind of cool. Get some more rat away and some more rat eggs. Anything else here? Cat Eye, I guess. More chems. That's something.
Hey there. NCR took back Nelson.
Okay.
Maybe they can win this war after all. Hello?
Say the NCR took your house?
What do you want now?
Okay. Found the location. Okay, I'll be back. Also, doctor's bag. That's worth something. I love doctor's bags. Also another ghoul here. He's still out and about. There we go. Slayer certainly helping with this, and so is Piercing Strike. Yeah, that's right. Gotta go back to Nipton. Still waiting for Fallout Tactics 2. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool to get, like, another Tactics sort of game. Like I said, like a remaster of Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics, I think it would be kind of awesome. Hey, you.
Are you First, I get my leg smashed.
Yes, anyway. Do you know where these are? Let's see, here we go. I can give you some med-eggs. I'll give you 5 doses of it.
5 doses? Nice.
Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your medicine. Enjoy all the morphine that I just gave you. Alright, gotta go up to the hills now. Can one become a ghoul by exposed radiation over a long time? I mean, that sort of seems to be how ghouls are kind of made. It's still kind of vague as to how ghouls are made, because it also seems like they have some version of the FEV virus in them that kind of helped them evolve. But maybe it was a lower dose, or maybe they just didn't react to it as well. Figaro. Yeah, we got Figaro. Paladin Toaster. Got the Paladin Toaster. We got those ones. I still gotta buy, like, Nuka Breaker and Embrace the Mantis King, too, from Mick and Ralph. I gotta buy all the Gunrunner's weapons, because we haven't bought any of the unique ones there. Same thing with, like, the Silver Rush stuff, and at least Grease Lightning from the Brotherhood. Little Devil. I did buy Little Devil. We used that to take out Vault 34. It was actually really easy. It just mowed down all the ghouls. Hello, Kurt. I remember watching the Nuka Breaker YouTube video back then. Oh, okay. Wasn't there like a fan film called that or something? I think so. Meter rounds. Let's break into here. I'm back. What happened? Well, we got our machete. We used up the dinner bell, so we're all good with that. And now we're gonna go get Knock Knock. Isn't there a what can you do? There isn't like one of these. Oh, yep, right there. Grognak the Barbarian. More melee. Actually reminds me too, I could go and get the one from Cannibal Johnson's cave too. I love this game. I really hope they remaster it someday. I don't have a PC. Yeah, I hope they remaster this at some point too. Let's actually go and get that one. That's up at or near Vault 34. Don't, ow. Okay. Luckily my radiation went down a little bit because it's like, I don't want to die from that. Plus 13 rads a second is quite a bit. Is the best companion in your opinion? Really depends on what you like. I mean, Joshua's arguably the best. He just mows through everything. But you only get him for a little bit. You could also say the same thing with Ulysses. But, yeah, I don't know. Raoul's pretty awesome. I don't need to be worried about those because I can just step across them anyway. Alright, hang on. Let me just take this over here so you don't see me. It's more Grognak the Barbarian in our system. Then we'll be good. I like Rex and Arcane combo. Yeah, that's good too. Alright, back down to Searchlight. You gotta go get Knock Knock. Point your weapon at Joshua. Yeah, he does not like that. And his threat is rather scary. Are you getting DLC items too? Yep, we're getting unique DLC items. I've done all the DLCs so far besides Lonesome Road. Because we did Sierra Madre or Dead Money yesterday.
Hey, what do you
which
want
was pretty
now?
fun. But that's, yep, I'm ready. Let's go. I got my sword. But that was pretty much just like Hollow Rifle only. We did all the ones in Old World Blues. That had quite a bit more. And then we did all the ones in Honest Hearts. Honest Hearts didn't have too many uniques either. 'Cause Honest Hearts is like 4, I think. Not counting the 2 that you get at the end. Otherwise it's 6. Infested. Inserted. I don't think it could be inserted. Intercom. It is intercom. Okay. It's New Vegas, baby. Yep, it's New Vegas. Activate the defense systems. Shoot the ghouls or the scorpions. I remember those were around here too.
Someone finally
Oh, that's the
got down
guy
that sick motor
killed,
son of
yeah.
a bitch. Good riddance.
Alright. Oh, man. Just judge the distance a little bit. Hey guys. And it's a lot easier when they're on the ground. Oh, that guy's getting beat up by the glowing one over there. There we go. Hey, I got melee hacker. No radiation. Okay. You guys got it done? You guys kill everything? Maybe? Let's see. Is this the police station? I think so. Right, I'll take on one thing, you guys take on everything else. That's the way I like to fight. Just single them out one at a time. Or, you know, I'll just fight them all. That works too. There we go. Chop him up. The king is such an awesome guy. Yeah. I hope they have more with the kings too. Since the kings are pretty fun. Alright. That one's dead. Also dead. Maybe get some more Radix and Radaway going. Gotta pick up all the NCR loot now. Okay, there's the grenade rifle. Computer parts. Radio parts. More computer parts. Nothing. CR 10mm. So we got right here. More radio parts. Sarsaparilla. Okay.
Howdy.
Thanks, howdy. Oh, grease gun. We got anything else around here?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
I think I might have everything here.
What do you want now?
I think it's everything.
All right, we can move.
Let's go to the fire station now. That's where I really want to go. I don't care about all this petty loot. I'm just here for one thing only. Okay, I guess that guy's just not gonna fight. Oh, who he's after. It's not me, though. Still running. Okay, chop them all up. I think I have all the unique weapons. Heck yeah. Let's see. What about the rare ones? Do you have this machine? Oh, whoop. Well. I mean, I guess that's one less prospector I gotta deal with. There we go. Alright. Go! Oh, we leveled up too. Heck yeah. What else do I want? More medicine. Yes. And then, I don't know what I want for more perks. Purifier's still pretty good. Chemist, let's say Chemist. Chemist is nice. I can abuse Implant GRX more with it. So why not? Make our already very abused build even more abusable. Guess they're just fighting the turret there. Where this is gonna go? Hey, the turret's winning. Huh. Yeah. Turret might actually be able to... I think turret's gonna win that. Good job, turret. Only a Mark III, but apparently that's still more than enough for the ghouls. Okay, let's go into here then. Alright. Good luck with that, big guy. You got this. Oh, well. He almost had it. He almost had it. Wheel of Fortune completed. Hooray. Let's see. I guess I take your other guns, though, because they're at least worth something. Send these radio parts and stuff. I might be able to make some money off of those. I don't know how, but maybe. Okay, now upstairs to get Knock Knock. Which is also one of the easier to miss weapons. Grab Doctor's Bag. And Knock Knock is right here. I don't have to be using the Liberator anymore. So... it's Knock Knock. I need to fix this up with other things. I gotta go find some fiends to kill. Gotta take some pool cues off of them. Or something. I think we use this to kill Night Stalker so that we can get Oh Baby, which I do need to start out that quest. Otherwise, Oh Baby doesn't spawn there. But either way. Yeah, this is like one of the more obscure weapons since it's just in Searchlight in here and you need to either do the quest or kill them. And then you still need to find it in the... what's it called? Like in the bathroom stall. Also. Taking that fireman's helmet. Mine now. We can be the fire marshal. Are those axes in the scorpion room? You're right, there is. There's regular old fire axes. They're nearly broken, but hey, at least it's something. You guys don't have to pull. Yeah, alright. me take your ears at least, I guess. Still a decent amount of radiation here. Scorpion's out here, okay. I love this weapon. What's your build? Kind of a quality build that's going with everything. We're not specializing in anything. The most we've specialized in is melee and unarmed, and that's kind of just going with like Slayer and Piercing Strike. I guess we're also kind of a chems build, thanks to Implant GRX and the other one. The hazmat guys are vanilla or mod. The guys that you've seen just running around that are hazmats, that's just vanilla. You just gotta give them the hazmat suits. Then they'll throw them on. Would you rather be a ghoul or a super mutant? I'd rather be Easy Pete. I mean, I'd pick super mutant easily. At least if I get to be, if it's like smart super mutant, like you got the good version of FEV virus where it comes with like no downsides. You know, you end up like Frank or Marcus or Fox or somebody. You know, then it's like, then there's no downside to it whatsoever. I mean, I guess aside from being giant, that might be a problem. You're gonna need more food, but you should be able to regenerate really quickly. You should be really smart. You should be really strong. You should be basically immune to radiation too, so you can just wander and explore wherever the heck you want. So yeah, I'd definitely pick Super Mutant over Ghoul. Ghoul doesn't have as many upsides. I mean, I guess you're still mostly immune to radiation, so that's a bonus. More scorpions out here? Usually there's a bunch out here. An old NCR ranger. Somebody remember his name? With what now? I don't remember the story. Don't remember his name. You're looking for a knock knock, right? Yeah. There's an NCR ranger, 4570 government pistol. I take the pistol from the ranger. Killed himself. Oh, yeah. Chief Harland? I think it's Harland. I think it's Harlow. Something like that. Up at Camp Golf. You can get it off of him. How does the mother Deathclaw move so fast? Yeah, she does move the fastest out of any of the Deathclaws in the game. That's why like something like Turbo is useful. Or again, if you have like and stay back with a shotgun, you can just knock him back. Harland? Okay, Harland. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. The guy who's trading all the information. Or mixing up all the information. Getting people killed and whatnot. W turret. Yeah, exactly. Super mutant I pick as long as I'm at least as smart as Strong from Fallout 4. Ghouls are stinky. But I mean, you could be a cool ghoul like Raoul. You know? Or Hancock. Or... I think some other one's Cooper. I don't feel like there's quite a few other cool ghouls. There's quite a few cool super mutants, though, too. But yeah, I would personally pick super mutant. What about everybody else? Super mutant or ghoul? You had to be turned into one. There'll still be some more around here. A couple more ghouls around here we can beat up with this. Super mutant if I still had my memories. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the thing. Like, if you get the good version of the FEV virus where it doesn't corrupt your brain and you're not stupid, then, like, I don't really see a downside of being a super mutant. Aside from, again, I guess you just being bigger and having to eat more, and maybe you won't fit inside certain buildings so well. Let's go over here, then. In Fallout 76, being a ghoul isn't that bad. They have most of the best perks. Oh, okay, well, there you go. The ghoul from the Fallout TV show is cool, even though he's evil. I'm not sure if Cooper's really evil. He's not good. But he's definitely got some negative karma. We'll just put it that way. I'd be a tunneler. You want to be a trog? I guess you got the coolest version of trogs, though. So, there is that. And they are very scary. I guess that would be an option too if you had to be changed. Or you know what, you could become a special mutant as well. You could become like Harold, where you're kind of a tree ghoul hybrid thing. Or you could be the Master, where your skin all melts and you turn into something. That wouldn't be so good. Although you do have brain control, and then you can control all the super mutants. So that's pretty crazy, as well as you have mental attacks. Which I remember there's a perk in Fallout 1 that lets you cancel the master mental attacks, but it's not until like level 15 or something. Which is quite late game for Fallout 1. And there's also an item that just does the same thing for you. And neither are really necessary to fight the master anyway, so... There should be a fire gate goes up over here unless we killed them. Be something to kill though. I guess we go for old baby. Murder everything there too. Hit that, and then I'm not sure where we're gonna go after that. There's not too many more unique weapons I gotta grab, I don't think. I guess aside from all the ones that we gotta buy. Does that perk do anything? Which perk? I forgot. What did I say? One? You can play as a ghoul in 76? Yeah, you can play as a ghoul in 76. That's the only one you can play as a ghoul in. In Tactics, you can recruit ghouls, though. Because you can have Harold in that one. Funny enough, he comes with the Way of the Fruit and Bonsai as his perks. I remember that. Because they're kind of just built for him. Where it's like whenever you eat fruit, you get the Fallout 1 perk, the mental block. It does something. I mean, it makes it so the master can't hit you with that. But like I said, there is an item that you can just have in your inventory, I think. That's like supposed to be a helmet that blocks the master's psychic attacks. And then, like I said, you don't really even need that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well. Good thing I have a good weapon. And even better, I have all my chems. Did I get addicted to that? I don't think so. Okay. Anyway. Yeah.
Now you will.
Yeah, sure. I'll defend myself. He moved too fast. Alright. You know, we can hit so fast. Alright, well, hit squad eliminated. Through the power of chems, I became immortal. Alright, and honestly, I didn't even need to use this many chems. Might have overreacted just a wee bit. That's what you call a rush attack? Yeah, exactly. And all of their limbs are now missing. They had their chance. They failed. What do you had a super sledge though too? I seen. Oh, you had a brush gun. That's kind of cool. Plasma mines. There we go. Super sledge. Use that to fix up Knock Knock. Yeah, there we go. That's not a great investment if you already have we call it jury rigging, but it's fine. Q35 matter modulator. Yeah, we use that one. I tried to use that one to do the 3-card bounty. Everybody turned to goo. Yeah, my chems are still going. I forgot how much longer this lasts thanks to Day Tripper plus Chemist. I didn't need to pop like 5 of those. Salt upon wounds, power fist. Yeah, we got that, and we got Joshua's pistol at the same time, so we did use both those. Sorry, big horners. I'm still under the influence of all my chems. I gotta use them up. I need more XP, I guess. Hey, okay, my chems wore off. Perfect. No longer under the influence of all of them. Tesla Baton. Already grabbed that one. Used that one as well. We used that to shoot a couple ghouls, and then I ran out of ammo. Then I went and got the holy fragnades, killed some Jackal members, I think, with it. Then swapped it off for something else. Did you get the Oh Baby? No, we haven't got No Baby yet. We're gonna go do that, like, right after I murder these guys, I think. The Legionary's here. Well, he's getting destroyed. Alright. Here, I'll help you out for a little bit. Okay, I helped you out. There you go. You gotta be stronger, that's all. Doesn't look like there's anything else here for us to murder. Okay, then. Onward to get Oh Baby, which is all the way up over here in Jacobstown. Next to Jacobstown. X2 antenna. Yep, already got that one. CZ got that one as well. We used up all those.
Got a problem. Could use your help.
Okay, yeah, sure. Don't worry, Marcus. I'll help you out. You're a cool guy. I'll see what I can do. I mean, you could also just, you know, murder them if you really wanted to. I'm pretty sure you're strong enough to kill all of them by yourself.
Our business is with the mute.
Alright, go away.
I've always known when to fight and when to...
Yep. Get out of here. Just murdered a whole hit squad with this axe. I'll do the same thing to you guys. Optional wipe the mercenaries out. Alright, hey Marcus, I did the thing and I didn't even kill any of them.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them.
Yeah.
If NC...
Alright, well. See you later, Marcus. Gotta go do another side quest. At least part of one. And my favorite one, the All-American. We already got All-American and we used that one earlier. Because I was seeing how good it was for fighting Deathclaws. It was working okay for regular ones, but I wasn't super confident in it, so we went and got the Gobi. And then used that to fight our way through.
I assume...
Like, through all the everything, all the Deathclaws. We got the Remnant's power armor too. What you working on? Yeah, sure. Okay. That's who I saw today. That should cause them to spawn. Because otherwise the body doesn't spawn if you don't do that part, which is kind of weird. Where the water outside shows up in the console version. Oh, the water out here. Yeah. It is kind of weird. It's not here for me for reasons. I mean, I could have my other mods that broke the game on, and then we could see all the neon water. That was kind of weird. But then that also made everybody bald and lose all their facial hair too. It was only like unique characters that weren't bald, sort of, or didn't have messed up faces like Christine, even though she is bald, but still. Or Dean. How long do you stream for? Usually I stream for about 4 to 5 hours a day. And I stream about 4 days a week, from Thursday to Sunday. And right now it's mostly been like Fallout runs, at least on Thursday, Friday. Yesterday I streamed as well, but that was because that was the end of our charity stream. Because I was going to the 31st. Thanks everybody who had donated to that as well. In total, we raised just over $3,100 for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. That's awesome. And, yeah, we'll be doing that again at some point. I imagine the next charity stream will probably be for, like, the St. Jude's Play Live, which I think is May or March, one of the two, I don't remember. Our guys put the monorail back together yet. Alright, into the cave. Finally got to catch one of your streams. Oh, well, welcome, Rusty. Glad that you could make it here. Yep, it still kills Nightkin. Or Night Stalkers real easy. Probably kills Nightkin real easy too, because this weapon is just strong. down there. I see ya. Kind of. I don't see you too well, but I see ya. No, you're not dead. You're just knocked down. No, and then you're knocked out again. I love this game. Yeah, I love this game too. It's awesome. How was New Year's Eve? Did you drink anything? Not really. I drank some knockoff Sprite. I don't remember what kind it is, but that was it. And then I think I just had water and yeah, like the flavor mixes like I usually have. Didn't really go out and party or anything for New Year's Eve. Hung out with family and that was pretty cool, and then we just sort of hung around and ate snacks. And then I didn't... Well, I heard fireworks going off at midnight, but I didn't really stay up till midnight. No, armor's low again. Dang it. Here you are. Yeah, there it is. Because even though that's not on the body itself, it's still technically, like, there, which is weird. Since you have to go down to Jacobstown and then go up to Charleston Cave. I drink coffee and energy drinks. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fireworks. Well, I think it was too many fireworks to be gunshots, if that's what you're indicating. There's gunshots sometimes around here, but usually you can tell where they're at. Because, I mean, I don't live too far away from, like, a shooting range, so... I hate the poisoning effect. Yeah, it can be kind of annoying. It's not so bad if you have, like, well, just any sort of anti-venom. Or specifically the ones from Lonesome Road that automatically are used. Then that kind of gets rid of it. Must be Texas. Not exactly Texas. I have been to Texas, though. Texas is kind of cool. And I've got, like, family that lives down there, so I'm gonna have to go and visit them at some point. Because we haven't seen each other in a little bit. Is the Nuka Quantum in the DLC considered unique? It's considered exceptionally unique because it's only like a 3% chance that it spawns at all. I know there's another thing down here. Like another room you can unlock. Not sure exactly where. Oh yeah, technically since I got Oh Baby, I should have that equipped now. I think I might have killed one or two of those other Night Stalkers with this, even after I got that. That's okay. We will go and murder some more things with our hammer now. We just can't use the knock. We just can't use knock knock anymore. Let's see. I mean, this thing's even stronger than knock knock, so that's kind of nice. I got it. Yeah, like the Nuka-Cola Quantum, there was only one that can spawn in New Vegas, and it just has an extremely low spawn chance in Lonesome Road. A hunting shotgun in here. Banana yucca, that's kind of cool. A purified water. This was somebody's bunker that had a couple of bullets. Not a whole lot. A couple of grenades, too. And did you get this machine as well? Yes, I got this machine. We used that. I used that to kill Kazdors for Red Lucy's quest. And then, because I was thinking of getting Vance's 9mm submachine gun, but we just got that one this time around because I didn't have enough speech to do the speech check to get it. And what about the Humble Cudgel? I got that one too. We got that one pretty early on. We were using that to beat up ghouls in the sewer. I don't remember what I might have used Love and Hate to go through the sewer, actually. Just punching all the ghouls. That seems about right. Big Mountains, Dr. Mobius's dialogues are awesome. Yeah. Will you play Resident Evil 9? More than likely. I really like the Resident Evil games. I'm over here in Dallas. Oh, awesome. I've never... I've been technically to the Dallas-Fort Worth airport, but that's technically the only time I've been there. Other than that, I went to Houston in Texas and like down to Galveston. That was kind of cool. And I haven't been to the rest of Texas. Let's see. Let's go kill something with this. We can go and squish ghouls with it, I guess, over here. Deadwind Cavern. I don't know if I want to take on the Deathclaws with this. Wouldn't be the worst weapon in the world. What other weapons am I really missing? I've got Mercy here. We've got a couple of them in Lonesome Road. Can't think what else we're doing then. Use Viva New Vegas. Right now it's just a regular Vegas, but I have played that one. Did you get the Fat Man? Haven't got the Fat Man. But the unique one we just buy from the Gunrunners. And there is still some other Gunrunner weapons that we could use. We could actually fight our way through the Super Mutants here and get Annabelle. Because that one's unique too. Let's do that. You don't encounter crashes on vanilla? Oh no, there's still a lot of crashes in vanilla. Just not as common. Because I think for this run we had like 7 or 8 crashes in total. I remember counting. Okay, well. Got my hammer. Not done? I think you're done. I think you're all kind of done. The mutants here are actually pretty good to farm for weapons and stuff too if you want to make money that way, since they only have like expensive stuff later on. I shot Annabelle from the Megkin's hands, breaking it, but managed to end the quest peacefully. Ah, nice. You gonna try to hit me with that super sledge? That's what I thought. Got one of them too. Alright. Bonk you with my hammer. Yeah, it's my favorite section to go through, so that we can just run to Vegas easier. Well, we've already triggered everything up there. Hammer go boink. Yep. You guys gotta bonk them with the hammer. Like everything in Fallout, a hammer solves all problems. Honestly, Super Sledge has been pretty good throughout the Fallout games. Although, weirdly enough, it doesn't show up in Fallout Tactics. There's a micro sledge in it, but there's not a super sledge. Oh, hang on. I'm going to use you as a body shield. There we go. Because the fire, even though it's not way crazy, it is insane how accurate they can be with it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Bonk you too. Yo, hey, Wolf, how's it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I don't get why they cut him from the quest line. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it was just time constraints. That's always what I assume with Vegas. Or maybe they just couldn't get things working. Uh-oh. Ow. Torso. Beat you down, too. Alright. Fix up my torso. Yeah, I actually have a lot of doctor's bags. That's unusual. But hooray! Hey, and I got Wasteland MD. Up doctor bag so many times. Watched the last episode of Stranger Things? Oh, how you liking it? I've heard that one's been kind of not the best. At least for the last season. I don't know, I haven't watched Stranger Things, so... I mean, I liked playing Demogorgon and Dead by Daylight. So there was that. Oh, well, away he goes. There we go. Melee still for the win. I don't have Annabelle. Oh, okay. Well, you can get Annabelle up here. It's on one of the super mutants. Hey, it's the super mutant sniper, because of course the super mutants would use a missile launcher as a sniper. That's kind of fitting even for the older Fallout games, because it's like they always had like the rocket launchers and stuff.
Got you.
There should be some other invisible ones here too. I don't remember where they come from though. Yeah, and then the other one is up there. Ah. You showed up here. Ah, you also shown your face. How foolish. There we go. Alright. Bonk everybody. Helped Tabitha and did not kill the mutant who has Annabelle. Is there a way to find him? I think he's just like right here and then... Ow. Okay, can I get into my bag maybe? There we go. Maybe I take med-eggs so that doesn't kill me. That could be useful. Actually, med-eggs is different than Slasher, huh? The Slasher's percent damage reduction. Or no, that is just damage resistance too. Interesting. I was thinking they were different. Okay, bitter drink. Let's get our health back real quick. Purified water. Not really need the rushing water. More thin red paste. Okay. Come here. Let me bonk you.
We're rich.
Oh, thank you very much for the super chat, Wyatt. I do appreciate that. Don't shoot me again with that. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Put that thing away. There you go. Okay, yeah, because you have a hunting rifle, that's right. Yeah, there's Annabelle. There's the missiles. Might as well grab the hunting rifle too. Okay, well. Let's use Annabelle then. We'll have to put away Oh Baby. Happy New Year on. No better way to celebrate than Fallout New Vegas. May your year contain much Fallout and happiness. Well, thank you. Sounds kind of funny to say it like that. Much Fallout. Yes, I hope everybody has a great New Year. Happy New Year's, everyone. And, yeah, let's take this to go murder something, although this should murder stuff pretty easily. There is the... Is it the unique centaur nearby, too? We can go murder that. It's actually just on the back side of this. Why you lose karma for breaking in that way? Yes, there they are down there. Disgusting things. Go. Just blow them up then. Much Fallout, many New Vegas. Okay, I didn't do that. Where can I find Annabelle? I think that's the only place that you can find Annabelle. If it goes away, then I don't know where it would spawn. I guess you could spawn it in if you're on PC. You just want to use it. Because this is a pretty good missile launcher. Still not fully dead. Okay, yeah, that works. There we go. I think we got them all. That one includes the unique one too. Yep, because that's Mo. He's dead. I lost it forever, right? I think so. I don't think there's any way to get it back. I'm not sure. Like, that's the only place that I'm aware that it's here. Although the regular missile launcher's pretty good, too. Afraid so, unless you're on PC. Yeah, if you're on PC, then you can spawn it in with the code. And use it that way if you want. Oops. Don't need your armor. No, I need to fix up Joshua's armor. There we go. Perfect. More centaur blood as well. Hooray! You always need more of that for some odd reason. I don't actually know you can do anything with that. Okay, so we got that. We used that one, so there's still Mercy. There's still the hyper breeder we gotta buy. Maybe I should buy that one next, so it's a unique weapon that I remember to use. Does picking up guns give you extra ammo? Yeah, it gives you whatever ammo's in the gun. At least in Fallout 4. I don't remember if that's how it works in Fallout New Vegas or not. I think it might just be the ammo that they carry on them. Also, thank you very much for the subscribes. Brit and Planku 2.0. Do appreciate that. How do I do that? Oh, yeah. The player... Yeah, it's console command. So you hit the tilde key, then you'll get something like this. Then you type in, like, player.add item, and then whatever the code is. So, in this case, Hilto put in the code, which is 001620019. And then you put a space, and you put however many you want there. And then that will give you the amount. So... that's how you use the console commands, at least to give you stuff like that.
Welcome
It's
back.
super useful for, like, me when I'm making videos. I always have to look up the codes to everything. Okay, what else can I get? Hyper Breeder, I need you. You're the only other unique one he's got, right? Yeah, because I already got Paciencia. Okay. These, I don't need them. Eddie Gladiuses. Why does Cliff actually have money? That's weird. I remember going here on the millionaire run and he had no money. He never had money. Maybe he kept the money from when we bought Paciencia? Okay, anyway, Hyper Breeder. Let's go murder some stuff with the Hyper Breeder then, because this thing is pretty awesome. Plus inventory never resets. Oh, is that the case? Oh, okay, that makes more sense as to why he would have money then, because it would have been from Paciencia. You mind that opening the console halts most Steam achievement progress from the character's save file? Yeah, that's true. That's generally how it works. Although it can be super useful because there can be times when you get like stuck in a rock or something in Vegas and then you just can't get out. And then you can just like TCL, turn collision off so you can actually go through it. And then just turn it back on. So... that can be kind of useful. I've had to do that a couple of times. Also, the T-51 armor in that hole is unique because it's not tied to a faction. That's cool. I wasn't going for unique armors and stuff. Otherwise, we would have had to done this a little bit differently. Because then I would have had to got in good with, like, the Legion to get Lucky Shades and stuff. And we aren't really liked by them at the moment. So, there's that. When you're stuck outside, you can still fast travel most of the time? Yeah, that's true. Unless there's, like, enemies nearby. Then they won't allow it. But other than that, you usually can. I would never abuse TCL. Well, I don't try to abuse it, but I do use it for, like, getting footage on low-leveled characters, since I'll just, like, run to something, and it's just easier to TCL through the floor to get wherever you need to go. hang on. Gotta recharge this. I also found out just the other day, too. Weirdly enough, this one is actually affected by, like, the Laser Commander perk. Even though the regular one is not, nor is the regular recharger rifle, but for some odd reason, this one is. That's weird. I also found out that Arc Welder is also affected by Laser Commander, which I was not aware of either. It's like, that would make the Arc Welder better. It's still not going to be good, but it does make it better. So if we ever do like an Arc Welder only run, we have an option. Okay. But you can steal dog tags. Neat. Yeah, you can steal dog tags if you'd like. That actually reminds me, I need to go steal the long carbine. Maybe we should do that next. And we should kill something with that. That should be over at Camp Forlorn Hope, which is over there. What unique weapons we got today? Well, we got this one. We got Oh Baby. We got Knock Knock. We got the Liberator. We got the Gobi Scout Rifle. We got All American. We got Little Devil. What other ones did we get? I feel like there was more than that, too. We got the Pulse Pistol, because I forgot about that one. Which made that a little bit awkward, because I wandered around looking for something to shoot with it, because originally I tried to shoot a lobotomite with it, and then he had a brush gun, and it kind of scared me, so ran away. The pulse gun was not doing a whole lot to him. They can go clear out Deadwind Cavern. This gun? I don't know if this gun would be the best for that. I can go and get some other guns, though. Like, same thing goes with, like, the long carbine. I don't think it's going to be the best for this, but... I could get, like, the medicine stick and use that. Then we'd have Mercy. Mercy's pretty strong. Kill Deathclaws with the Sun Scorcher from Fallout 2. Or do you mean the Sea Finder? Because I've already gotten the Sea Finder. We got that, I think, day one. And got it working and used it to smite down, I think, an ant or two. Because I think I missed and then had to reload a save. Since part of this challenge is I gotta get a kill, at least one kill with every weapon. I thought on Shady Sands being nuked in 2027, or thoughts on the Shady Sand being nuked 2027, or sorry, 2277 retcon. I actually don't think it really changes much, because like Shady Sands, we only really seen in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, so I have less of a problem with it getting nuked. Plus, it's not like the NCR is, you know, dead and gone. Like the Enclave got nuked twice in Fallout 2 and Fallout 3. So. Yeah, I don't really have too much of a problem with that. Watching your companion tier list when I happen to scroll onto the live stream. Oh, awesome! Well, welcome here. Yes, Forlorn Hope is over here. Which I might actually have enough medicine to save everybody there too. Get some more XP that way. Let's see though. It's really problematic considering New Vegas takes place after it's nuked. I mean, kind of. I kind of doubt we're going to get, like, a canon ending for New Vegas, though. Because, like, the only thing that's kind of been shown, and this is, I guess, minor spoilers for anybody who hasn't caught up with the latest episode of Fallout, is that Caesar's dead, but this is, like, what, 15 years after Vegas? And I think Caesar's going to be dead regardless of what decision was made. Whether you sided with Legion, NCR, or... like Yes Man or House. Like he was probably gonna die regardless, just because of the brain tumor. But like none of those endings are really canon, at least as of right now. But you never know, they might do that. We'll have to see. But yeah, like I don't really have much of a problem with Shady Sands actually getting like nuked. Since, like, again, we only seen it in Fallout 1 and 2. It was not even really the NCR in Fallout 1, because it kind of becomes that as the post-credits thing. And then it's really only there in Fallout 2 for like one mission, and then you never go back to it. So, yeah, like it getting destroyed I don't think changes much. At least, like, writing-wise. It's like the NCR could always expand out to other areas. Since we had a bunch of other areas in Fallout 2, like Reno and, like San Francisco and whatnot. Let's go up here. Why did you decide to help all those people? I needed the XP, Ron, probably. Yes. You're a hero. No, I just need XP, that's all. Helping you is more profitable than killing you. Water here too, just so that we're hydrated. Then... let's see, where is Sterling? Quartermaster's not here, although the Quartermaster never had money either when we were doing the millionaire run, so... really help us. Usually they're all in a circle over here, right? Oh. What are they shooting at?
At Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Yeah, first recons at Forlorn Hope, but you guys are shooting bloat flies out over here at the cemetery. That's the major. Okay, there's... hang on, come here, bloatfly. Must zap ya. There we go. Anybody have any advice which weapon to use against Robo-Scorpions and Old War Blues? I already finished this DLC, but exploring is no fun at all with the crazy respawn rate. It's not even hard. But a waste of ammo and stims. The Universal Axe that you get there is pretty strong against them, if you like using melee. Otherwise, you could go with the Pulse Pistol. That one's kind of an interesting one. Something that hits really hard could also be good, like any of the 308 guns loaded with armor-piercing rounds. Let's see, where are you guys? Not in here. Oh, I did like in the series that they put in the NCR posters around. That's cool, too. And we did get to see Victor in the TV series, which, I mean, if anybody was going to show up, it was going to be Victor. Let's see. Okay, first recon's in here. All right.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Let's see, where is Sterling? Wait, no, only half of you are in here? Bitterroot and Betsy? Okay, where is Sterling at? We'll just wait until the morning. You guys should be showing up then. Sterling's in the command tent. Is he? Oh, okay. AMR with AP rounds. Yeah, that'll do it. Pulse slugs can also kill him if you end up getting a bunch of those. Or pulse 40mm rounds. Those work too. Oh, yep, there he is. Sterling. Actually, there's a book in here too. Yeah, there's a big book of science. I'll take this. And become smarter. That way I can hack into more things. Right, but there's no way the NCR wouldn't at least mention their capital being destroyed in New Vegas. Do you mean in Fallout New Vegas? Or do you mean in the series? Because Fallout New Vegas takes place like 15 years before the TV show does. Because the TV show takes place after Fallout 4. Which is like 7 years after Vegas or something like that. I don't remember the exact amounts. But it is something like over a decade later. Let me use the stealth boy that I got. You might need to go and get more of these.
We won't go quietly.
Sterling, give me your bullets. No, I actually need these.
The Legion can count
Dang
on
it.
that.
hang on. Oh, I should be closer. Let's do that then. Alright. He caught me again. This is gonna be like the little buster thing all over again. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I gotta go away for a bit. Which I should probably head back and get more stealth boys, so. Away I go! Do you have that gun? Yeah, we used that gun like the first day. I think that was the 3rd weapon I grabbed on this run. Let's see, for those, I need more 357 if we're going to be using this, which I have a lot thanks to dead money. Oh, we have plenty of bullets if we need to shoot something with our 357. We'll put away all this. Okay. And we'll put away the other weapons we've got. So Annabelle, Dinner Bell, Knock Knock, and Oh Baby are all... And I guess we can put the MF Paper Breeder in here too since we've used all of them. Okay, all this stuff. Put away those things. And yeah, that should be kind of it. Then I don't know, I'll rest here for 24 hours or so. Then we can go back. Which is your favorites? Unique weapon or the Fallout games? Ballistic Fist is not as good as Blade of the East. Yeah, probably. Oh, unique weapon? Oh, unique weapon? It's either Lucky or the Rat Slayer. Or this machine. One of those 3. It goes back and forth. They're all good. Fallout 4 Anniversary looking kind of muddy. Yeah. Don't really need that. Deadwind Cavern. Let's go back to Camp Forlorn Hope and see if he's dropped his thing. Shady Sands nuked in 2027. Fallout New Vegas takes place in 2081. Point is, the NCR doesn't mention Shady Sands being nuked. They talk it like it's running like normal. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is a little bit odd. I mean, the only thing that we have of that, though, is the note on the whiteboard, though, right?
Nelson's back in our hands.
Okay, well. Maybe I'll wait another day then. Hang on, Sterling. Right, shotgun build is good. You can use that. That is true. Got any mugs? How about now? Yeah, exactly. My melee skill is 15, so my build centers around guns and unarmed. Later for dead money and the Fist of Rar. Yeah, that's true. Fist of Rar is really, really strong, especially if you want to take it to dead money. And it's kind of nuts. Okay. Let's see, Sterling, you got your gun unequipped now, buddy? No, you still have it equipped. Why do you still have it equipped?
Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Okay, maybe we gotta wait like another day or so. Maybe I gotta end up giving him a better weapon. I'd have to go back and get a new one. Wait another day then. For science, really, I have a bunch of unarmed perks, and unarmed is maxed. Still having trouble when it when I use even the Paladin Toaster. Sneak is also useless in all little blues. Yeah, you could do that. Do you have the Saturnite Fist? Because if you get that one superheated, that one's kind of stronger. And then you have, what's it called? Like, Pyromaniac? That gets you a lot more damage. And it also just attacks fast. And if you want to make yourself some rushing water, that's really good too. You can just punch everything.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Ah. Okay, well, from that. Well, let me try to give him a better gun then. Yes, I have the superheated one. Yeah, superheated one's really nice. Okay, what do I got to give him? I got like a brush gun or something. Maybe an assault carbine he'd take. Might need to get him some ammo for that though too. Yeah. Probably take a marksman carbine as well. Get some 5mm and we'll put that with him. Have you done Honest Hearts yet? Yeah. Honest Hearts was the second DLC we did. We did Old World Blues first and then much ammo. Go. Then we go back. Here.
Hello.
I didn't grab another stealth boy. Maybe I should have. This might take a little while. Come here, Sterling. That still detected. Yeah, there we go. Then I'm hidden. Okay, put the assault carbine in your bag. Let me just do another quick save here. And then we go 5mm rounds and put that in there. Then I'll wait out here for a bit. See if that works. Russian water is not a pun for vodka. Disappointed, yes. Okay, did you finish Honest Hearts in one stream? I missed that one. Yeah. We finished the end of Old World Blues, and then we did all of Honest Hearts. Because there was only a little bit more to do. Run, your DRG guides helped me so much over the years. Happy to see your YouTube sub count so high. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been going up quite a bit. Like, the shorts have been doing really well on the channel. The channel overall has been doing really well. I think this last year was actually my best or nearly best year on YouTube. I think it was the best, but it might be around the same as like a couple years ago in terms of like percentage growth and everything. So that's really cool. Thanks everybody for just hanging out at the channel too. Do really appreciate that. I only have the Wasteland Omelet. I don't want to use it right now. Gotta get more food. Sterling, just give me your rifle, man. I need it.
Patrolling the Mojave. Howdy.
Howdy. Why aren't you, I just need your gun, Sterling. Can't really like punch you, can I? Will that make you swamp? And then can I just like run away maybe? I don't think that's a good idea, but we're gonna try it.
Check your fire.
It's fine. It's fine.
We won't go quiet.
Oh, hang on. I wanted you to. Come on.
Check your fire.
Hey, how'd you have more bullets for that? I took away your bullets. He's got magic ammo. Alright, come on, Sterling. Let me get, like, the cases as well. Is that what we need? Or can you still use the gun? He shoots the... you can shoot the gun out of his hand. Yeah, that's true. We could do it that way. I'm just wondering if he'll freak out then. Let's see, does this do anything?
Hello.
Let's see, what's a gun that I could do that then? You also your weapon, you stop shooting, yeah. Just if we're gonna do this with another unique weapon, what unique weapon could I use to knock this out of his hand? So that we can get it. What's a unique weapon that's not gonna kill him? No, we haven't used already. Do the gun hunters have anything? Use the Bowser, maybe? Hello, how's it going? Still the best Fallout? Yeah, I love New Vegas, it's awesome. There's a quest with NCR camps where he can potentially die when you... Yeah, that's true. But...
Welcome, sir.
What do you got? What's something I can use? Is there anything that's... I mean, I still have the Hyper Breeder. I guess I could try to knock it out of his hand with the Hyper Breeder. Since that was our last weapon. Because otherwise it's like Bowser I could use, but that's... It's a bit much. Can't use Esther. Esther will kill him. Can't use Gehenna. That'll kill him. Medicine Stick could work, but that's kind of... not great. I think that goes to Sleepy Time. Two-Step Goodbye wouldn't work either. Alright, maybe we get the Hyper Breeder back. Since that was the last weapon we were using, we can use that. I never played the Fallout series. Should I start with this one? New Vegas is my favorite one. I really enjoy it. It is still kind of janky, though. The one that's the easiest to hop into that has the most modern controls is Fallout 4. Even though I have kind of mixed feelings on Fallout 4. But... yeah, I'd probably recommend that one if you're just looking to hop in easily. If you want to see, like, all the games, if they seem to really intrigue you, then maybe start out with Fallout 1 even. Or maybe start out with, like, 3 or New Vegas. Since you don't really need to know too much about the story. Okay. Back to Camp Forlorn Hope once again. I always have trouble getting his gun. Yeah, I do too. I started with 4. Yeah, 4 is like the easiest one to hop into. Okay, now I just gotta be extra careful and shoot this out of your hand. Like, yep, I just need that broken. Just let me quick save here. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, hey! He's actually equipped the Assault Carbine. Heck yeah. Okay, so that means... yes, I can swipe this off of him. Hooray! Thanks, Corporal Sterling. Do appreciate it. Took a little while, but we got it. Now I just gotta fix it. That's not a big deal, though, because this is an easy gun to fix. Godzilla Easter egg, I think. Yeah, there was a Godzilla Easter egg planned for this, but they didn't put it in. Because there was the unique fire gecko called Gojira. But it never seen the light of day for whatever reason. I don't know if they just couldn't get it to work, or if it got rushed, or who knows what with Vegas. Okay, let me buy that.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Play 4, it's not as bad as people say. No, I don't think 4 is that bad. 4 can be fun. Like, the exploration is still super fun in it. It's just I don't like the story or the characters as much as, like, Vegas. Or even as much as 3. Especially with Far Harbor, they made good work. Yeah, that's true. Far Harbor is really good. Far Harbor is by far the best DLC in 4. It's not even close. Where it has amazing characters, an amazing location, really cool enemies, really cool weapons that they added. Lot of really cool stuff. Some of the coolest armor in it, too. Like, Far Harbor is definitely worth it, if nothing else. Nuka World is also cool, at least in terms of the area itself. The quests, at least the side quests are good. The main quest is kind of lacking, in my opinion. It's just not as interesting as it could be. PTSD intensifies from Dez's brain puzzles. That one's not so bad. It's just time consuming. Like... and, like, there is a mod to skip it, too, where I think you just do the first one. I mean, the other ones start to unlock the rest of the story, so it's cool, like, the first time you do it, and after that it's like, okay, well... you know, probably just do the first part unless you're doing absolutely everything, because otherwise it's going to take you, like, another hour just to do the puzzles. And, like, again, it's not super hard, just very time-consuming. Oh, hey, we can actually go up over there. There's nothing really over there, but there's stuff we could kill. Big Iron's one of the best songs on the Mojave radio. Yeah, and I mean, we got to hear it in the TV show too, so that's pretty cool. Fallout 4 is the most user-friendly and the easiest one to introduce the franchise. However, New Vegas is the best, followed by 3, and then 4, then the others, personally. Yeah, I would say 4 is the easiest to get into. It's the easiest to mod, it's the easiest to play. It generally just works, even though the loading screens suck. But if you get that fixed, then it works really well. Plus, if you get Fallout 4 on, like, GOG, you can also put in Fallout London, which I would say is worth it, because London is pretty great. Fallout 4 is a survival game, not an RPG game. Oh, yeah, kinda. It depends on what you're throwing in there for RPGs. I mean, you can build your character, but you eventually kind of build the same character. Or, do you think they'll ever make Fallout in Vegas 3? Like, remake them? Yeah. That'll happen at some point. I don't know when, but it'd be cool if it was sooner rather than later. Because, I mean, like, Vegas and 3 are such well-beloved games that it would be odd if they never tried to remake them. Then again, you know, I was thinking the same thing with the Silent Hill series, and it took Konami, like, how long was it between Silent Hill 2 and the remake? And really, between Silent Hill, what was it for? It was Homecoming and Silent Hill 2 remake. They took a very long time there, and that was weird. Although they are remaking Silent Hill 1, which is pretty cool. Because I'm looking forward to that, because I was afraid that if they remade Silent Hill 2, and it did really well, they weren't going to remake Silent Hill 1. They were just going to make Silent Hill 3. And it's like, that was going to be weird. It's like 1 and 3 are like the 2 Silent Hills that go together. Hey, rate of fire on this is pretty fast. I'm doing an energy gun female run with the Legion. So far, the experience has been oppressive. What's your favorite way to play? I mean, I like gun builds. Shotgun's usually what I run if I just want like the easiest time. But like sniper build's fun. Energy weapons are really strong. Do you have Laser Commander? Also, are you aware of not the Alien Blaster, the laser rifle being bugged and being stronger than it should be? Because you can abuse that on an energy weapon build pretty easy. Like, I actually have a video going out later today. That's going to be going over like a New Vegas heavy energy weapon build, which is one of my absolute favorites. Mostly just focused on using the Gatling laser, but you can use quite a bit with it. Guess I've been running around with the Gunner's Arsenal laser rifle, blasting through everything. Oh, okay. The tri-beam laser? That one's really good. The regular laser rifle is actually bugged, though. Where if you get the beam splitter on it, it's supposed to give you the second beam that does like 30 to 50% damage. It doesn't. It gives you a second beam that does 100% damage. And it rolls its own separate crits. So you can hit 2 crits on the laser rifle more so than just 1. Unlike the tri-beam laser, which just counts as 1 crit. I'd give the regular one a shot. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like, try to find the beam splitter upgrade, which I think the Van Graffs can sell. I think other vendors can sell it too. I'm not sure exactly who. But I bet them and the Brotherhood could. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Hollow Rifle is also bugged in the base game, assuming you're not running mods, where it's one mod that says it gives it 50% more item durability. It doesn't do that. It just breaks the gun and makes it so it does give it 50% more item durability. Then it breaks the gun to where it can no longer decay. So if you put all the weapon repair kits on it, you're fine. It'll be at 100% no matter what. Oh, I killed the Van Graffs to make it harder on me. Oh, there you go. Gunner's Arsenal, or the Gunrunners might sell it. I'm not sure. You could always look it up on the wiki too, because I can't remember who sells all the energy weapon parts. I know there's a couple vendors that can though, because Cliff might be able to sell it. Back in Novak. It's just popping all of these, isn't it? Not a bad gun Sterling had. I do like the skin on this one. Looks really nice. Missiles and 9mm, of course. Flamer fuel. I don't really remember if there's much down here. Oh yeah, also, kind of, I guess, a spoiler to the video that's going out later today. Light Touch and Laser Commander also roll separate crits from your already existing crit chance. So if you want to do a crit energy build, it's actually even stronger than it seems. Bottle caps and all the counterfeit caps. Especially with the Gatling laser, since the Gatling laser has really low crits at... its crit chance is at a 0.02 times chance. So it's extremely low, even if you have like maxed out crit chance on like luck, finesse, armor, things like that. But then if it's from Laser Commander and it's from Light Touch, those count as separate ones. So then it's just 5% from Light Touch, and I think it's 15% from Laser Commander, which makes it so the Gatling laser is kind of insane. Even more so if you have the beam focuser on it. I think that's what it's called. Is this just the... This is just this hill, right? Yeah. The Coyote Tail. Yes, because I remember going up here when we did our grave robber run. And this was the first weapons I found after searching so many other graves. Are you still mispronouncing claustrophobia? Jury rigging, Gauss rifle, and Bowie knife? Depends on how you want to pronounce them. I mean, Gauss rifle could be Gauss or Gauss rifle. I think Gauss would be more of the German pronunciation. Bowie knife, still stand by that because it's named by Jim Bowie, not David Bowie. So that one is there. Jury rigging should be pronounced jerry rigging technically, with more of an E rather than the U. But I just look at it and see juror. And how was I mispronouncing claustrophobia? Is it claustrophobia? Is that what you wanted me to say? Mentats. I do like mentats. Mobius loves mentats. That's right, there's Deathclaws up around here. How does this gun work against Deathclaws? Should be okay-ish. I don't think it's going to be the best, though. You can test it out right here. Hello, Flynn. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, on the plus side, though, I did pronounce Cherchez la femme correctly, though, for once. Because otherwise that word looks strange to me. And I was corrected on paciencia, too. Claustrophobia, yeah. Stop run is fine. Don't worry about it. No offense, by the way, love the videos. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I mispronounced plenty of words. I remember somebody... Oh yeah, hey, this is Raoul Shack, right? Or is this Brotherhood one? It's one of the two. This might be Brotherhood. Yeah, Raoul Shack's further over there. We can get more guns books there. Or at least a gun book there. That'd be nice. I'm a simple guy. I saw New Vegas and I said, hey. Yes, well, I mean, I like Vegas a lot. Vegas is super fun. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey. Do appreciate that. Isn't that how you pronounce depending on your region? Yeah, I'm in Utah, and that sounds about right. Oh, okay. Yeah, well... Wait until you hear me say, like, crick or creek both different ways, depending on... How did that not hurt me? What the heck? Did the young Deathclaws just not hit as hard? Because that barely hurt me at all. If it was a full-size one, it should have taken out, like, at least a third of my HP. If not, closer to 2/3, because I don't think I have any chems going right now. Alright, anyway. Ricky, yeah, and killed 3. No, 4 death jaws. Mm-hmm. About 22. I fought some steel brotherhoods. Ah, yes. The steel brotherhoods with the death jaws. Killed 4 of them with my 11mm submachine gun. So you just wait. It would be kind of funny if with like what's it called? Wild Wasteland, if you found something like that, like you found some skeletons that were like death jaws, Brotherhood that were dead there, and then like an 11mm submachine gun there. Just to make it seem like Ricky's story actually kind of makes sense. Maybe have a different guy dead there, though. It's not Ricky, it's Randy or something. Randy did all this, Ricky just watched. Okay, well. I think we're probably good for today to kind of call this right here, because there's a couple more unique weapons we got to get in the Wasteland. Like all the things we got to buy from the Gunrunners, Mick and Ralph, Silver Rush. We got them all from Cliff. We got Grease Lightning still we got to get from there. We still got to get Mercy. So next time we might be shooting for like Mercy and then heading over to like Lonesome Road. I'm trying to collect everything there. And then after, I imagine that's going to take a whole stream, getting a lot of that stuff. And then after that, it should just be like the final push, the end game. So I think we'll probably have like 2 more streams of this run. That's kind of what I'm thinking. This has been really fun though. Are you a fan of the Knights of the Old Republic series? I haven't played any of the games, but they seem cool. So, kind of. Use the science stations that are all around Big Mountain. You get 5 stim packs every... Yeah, that's good. You can also get chems from them too, which is nice if you want to be doing that. I finished a game where I was 75th hour, but never talked with Arcade and Ganon and never did his quest line. Did I lose so much things about story? With some of the companions, you can get locked out of their quests simply because they have to be triggered so often. So, like, if you've already done certain quests, sometimes you can't do it. Like, you can take Ganon to the fort, but if you already killed Caesar, then I don't think he can trigger there, where you can get, like, points. It also depends on what you answer with, too. The English language is really is absurd. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there was one from Killing Floor when I kept calling the Zweihander a Zweihander, and people were saying I was mispronouncing. And then there was people that spoke German, and it's like, no, it's Zwei. Zwei means 2. And Hander is 2-handed. That is correct. It's 67 degrees here in West Texas. Looks like another no snow winter. Oh, okay. Weirdly enough, there hasn't been snow here, really. And, like, I live in the Rocky Mountains, so... Very bizarre. Finished the game with Boone and Rex, and it's all fun. Yeah. Obsidian made the second one of a kind, similar lines in New Vegas. You find joy that... Yeah, exactly. You are not my Centurion. I do not carry on your orders. True to Kaisar. Yes. Young Deathclaw didn't even scratch you. What type of armor using? I am using Joshua's armor, but it should ignore armor regardless. Like, because they ignore damage threshold and damage resistance. I don't know why it didn't hit me very hard. That was weird, because, yeah, right now I've got 30 damage threshold. And even if my chems were still going, that's only, like, 25 damage resistance from, like, the medics that I had taken a long time ago. So I don't think that should have been working either. I don't know why it didn't hit me harder. I mean, I do have, like, 535 HP, but it still should have chunked me a decent amount. Not sure exactly how much damage they do. Weather in New Vegas would be cold. It can be. It can get really cold in the desert, surprisingly. Especially at night. Bizarre, is it totally aligned with the global warming? Yeah. That could be too. Alright, well, I'm going to leave this off right here. Thanks everybody for showing up, though. I do really appreciate it. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. We'll be continuing this run tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably be going to, like, Lonesome Road and completing a lot of stuff there. So that should be pretty fun. Same time tomorrow. Video should be going up in about, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour. I gotta make a thumbnail for it still, technically. But aside from that, the video is done. That should be a heavy energy weapons build, and then there should be some more shorts for Fallout as well going out later today and tomorrow. So, yeah. Let me see if I can try to raid somebody. Okay, if my YouTube doesn't freak out. Oh, also, thanks everybody for the subscribes. I just seen we're up to 84k subs too. Seems like we were at 83k subs not very long ago. So do really appreciate that. Let's see. Who else is streaming? Who else has Fallout? Oh, if I can even type. Oh, hey, somebody's playing Vegas for the first time. We'll raid them then. That should be fun. Hope they enjoy it. Vegas is super duper fun. It's really, really fun. It's still my favorite Fallout. Also, thank you very much for the subscribe. Skags, I do appreciate that. And thank you for the subscribe, Oliver, too. Hope it's not quite the same Oliver. I can see at least part of the last name there. All right, you guys take care. Bye-bye, everybody.